ransom. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Praying no finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
How are you feeling? Tēnei au, ko te hōkai, neki taku tapu ai, ko te hōkai, nuku ko te hōkai, rangi ko te hōkai, nei o tūpuna tāne nui ārangi. I pikitia ai te rangi tūhāhā ki te tihi o manono. I roto hina atu rāko, i o matua kore anake. I riro ai an, ki te o te wānanga, ko te ke te suauri, ko te ke te suatea, ko te ke te aronui. Ka siri a, ka Poirewa ki a mapatua nuku, ka puta te ira tangata ki te pai o, ki te ao marama, haunge, huie. Ai ki e. Tēnā rā tātou e te motu whānui, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga, ki tēnei o ngā pāhotanga no whakāta Māori, kei konei tātou, kei te CET Arena, kei te Poirewa i tēnei wā, mō tēnei o ngā whakataitai, whakahirahira nui hoki, kei runga i tēnei o ngā kōti. We are at the Palmerston Arena final. I'm going to shift it on to my mate here to continue forth. Tēnā koutou.
Thank you so much, Pokaiho. You are welcomed on the court today by Emma Burke and myself in the commentary, but of course, my second-hand man, Pokaiho, short in front of us today. Two of the most talented teams of this tournament so far, marking the 18th year here in the Palmerston Arena. On the far side, Rangitoto taking on St Margaret's College in the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals, and we're about to get our hitting warm-up underway. Pokaiho, you have had a bit more of a pleasure of watching these games. How and what do you think we're about to see in front of us in this final today?
Tēnā koe ai, tēnā rā tātou Pokaiho short is the name, and we are here to watch these amazing teams here. I did get the luxury actually to watch a lot of the St Margaret's game, only one of Rangitoto College. Rangitoto definitely on the stronger side on the digs and defending side, whilst we see on St Margaret's powerful hitters, man. We are expecting a lot of great outside hits, even some quicks coming through every now and then. But both teams are, well, they're legendary enough to make it to this point, so I would say it's going to be a really interesting and fun game. Watching these warm-ups, we'll see our Kohine knowing who the heavy hitters are. So it's going to be interesting.
Absolutely, and for some of our athletes, the very first time coming to a New Zealand secondary schools. And now, a time for us to throw down to Toby, courtside.
Ana tēnā tātou katoa, kei konei ahau ki te taho te kōtui. Kia ora everyone, yes here I am, there's the camera, already getting lost. I'm down here on the court side, the energy here is pumping, seats are packing out, we've got supporters for both teams on each side of the court. Bit of nerves around for all of the players, but plenty of excitement for what promises to be a great one. We'll come back down here with updates throughout the game. Back to you in the combox.
Tēnā koe Toby, ko hoki mai tātou ki runga nei. What amazing fella that guy is, Toby, man, what a legend. Being out there by the court side, and we've got some interviews all sorted and everything. While our seats are getting filled up here in the CET Arena, kei te Poirewa tātou. Day 5 and the final day here. It's been a bit of a week, eh?
Absolutely. For some of our athletes, this will be their 9th game of the week. So, shakes and niggles, possibly a little bit of blurriness through the mind, and to be honest with you, Pokaiho, it's going to come down about who can empty the reserve tank in this competition. So, we're not far away from looking at our teams list of both sides. And we'll start off with Rangitoto College. Number 1, top to bottom, Sienna Hickling Crane. Also, Zaria Ruby, Kira Webster, Kyra O'Shanisi, Natalie Campbell, Jazaria Holmes, Molly Corns, also Emma Shawn, and Renhan Rui Lee, Amelia Irirangi Russell, Gloria Ravu Tungainga, and also Gracie Gillies, head coach Adam Watson, assistant coach Hannah Davenhill, and manager Jamie Suter.
Ka pai karake ki te rātu taha. We will look at the St Margaret's College while the room is being filled up with a bunch of vibes. Engari tēnei wā, we'll focus on this team list here. Number 1 being Coco Hocking. Number 1 as well, we have Hannah Mary Miller. We have Lucy Davis, Mia Cox. We have Emily Broomhall, Shay Edwards, Phoebe Etchison, Delilah Brown, Sharon Kim, Julia Mitchell, Isla Cameron, and Jasmine Geneva, as well as Sebastian Gonzalez and Paula Vesti as our head coach and assistant coach at Te Whānau.
And for those wondering from home, it is a battle of our open women's and men's teams. Sebastian Gonzalez on St Margaret's, in charge and head coach of our men's volley blacks. Also, Adam Watson, head coach of our volley ferns. So we're about to see a battle on the court, but also on the benches in front of you today. So good. And looking at some of, I guess, the earlier stages of the week, St. Margaret's coming out of Pool A, and also Rangitoto coming out of Pool B, beating, of course, Neyland College, Otamotai College, Burnside High School, and for St. Margaret's College.
Kapai St. Margaret's side, of course, taking the win against Westlake Girls High School, and then there was also Mount Maunganui and Sacred Hearts in the same pool. We'll see another bracket coming up shortly at the final, just showing our top 16, I believe, or top 8 there on the screen. You'll see St. Margaret's up against Neyland, making it through and then beating Pakatane, moving on to right now, who they're up against, Rangitoto, for the winners here at the CET Arena Aotearoa.
And based in the beautiful Manawatu, over 300 teams competing over this week. On top of that, bringing alongside with them 2,500 plus athletes in Palmerston North. Alongside with them over 2,500 coaches, managers, assistant coaches and supporters, and we cannot leave the staff out, Pukaiho.
Just wanted to give a big shout out and thank you to our sponsors, that being Nativa, Bailey's, Palmy Venue, Anchor, Caltex, and Apollo Projects, and of course Māori Plus and Whakata Māori. Ki te kore ia koutou, te tae tēnei o ngā whakataitai miharo wātu. We wouldn't have this amazing competition, this amazing week we've had, long week. All these girls are feeling the fatigue here, but going to show again who's got those reserves left in the tank, because gas prices are going up, baby.
Heading over to our pre-game chat with our coaches. Had the pleasure of actually running into the coaches before this match. Both very cool, calm and collected. I heard that actually head coach Sebastian Gonzalez had actually messaged Adam Watson and said, hey, what do you reckon about us taking a seat back in the stands and letting the players actually take over this game? What do you think that says about how much trust they have?
I think it's a good thing at this point in the finals. If the girls have made it this far, the amount of trust you've built throughout this entire week. So let's just see it, how it plays out. We know these girls trust each other as much as they do the coaches. But it seems as though our side court interviews are ready now, and let's shoot it down. Kapwai, just seeing our girls are serving out here on the court right now, doing. Let's see who out there is warming up. Oh my gosh, like I'm thinking about it right now. I'm fatigued as a commentator. Mo tēnei wiki roa. It's been 5 days, and then we see all these girls, all these boys, all these rangatahi come out here to show their incredible skills, and now coming out to support for the finals with that amazing grandstand there.
I mean, you got to remember, this is the pinnacle of secondary schools volleyball. So even if you've got nothing left in the gas tank, you find a way to bring it out because you're in front of a crowd. For some, this is the last time for athletes jumping on the court and representing their kura. For some, obviously, have been here for 5 years straight, and others the first time ever. So the experience that the athletes are going to get here, especially if they go on to play club volleyball, if they want to go on scholarship from here, this is where you'll see a lot of charismatic players come out and do the best they can for their side.
Ai, tautoko i ngā kōrero. We're going to now throw it down to our side court interviews.
Tēnā tātou te iwi, nau mai hono mai anō ki te papa i oia. Welcome back to Palmerston North. I've got the head coach of St. Margaret's alongside me. Ihua, what are your thoughts on the tournament thus far for your team?
Hi, we have had a great tournament so far. Until yesterday, we just dropped one set, so it's been great for us. The girls have been playing amazing. We have had really tough competition, so it's really good for us to get to this final.
Just the one set drop, geez, high standards. What are your main work-ons for the team? What's your main piece of advice for them as they go into this game? How do you settle them down?
Pretty much to enjoy the moment. You don't play a national final every day. Just to enjoy themselves and just to take this game just like another game and enjoy on the court and make the basics properly.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, we're looking forward to see it. That is up from us here. We'll get back to the final here in Te Poirewa. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Tēnā Aotearoa mā. I've got the head coach for Rangitoto College alongside me. Aotearoa, what have been your highlights of the tournament thus far? What have you thought of how your team's played?
Been really happy with how they've progressed. Started out nervy on day one and then slowly, day by day, just developed really well. So hoping we continue that growth today and they walk off being happy with just the volleyball that they've played. So yeah, no, I've been really happy with it.
Yeah, fantastic. And as you come into this final, what's your main piece of advice? What do you tell your girls to settle them down as they get ready?
Just be proud of their accomplishments so far. Like, they put in a lot of time and effort, and so they deserve to be here in that essence. So just enjoy it for what it is. Embrace the crowd, embrace the noise, embrace the occasion, and just go out there and gun it. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Plenty of excitement here in Palmerston North. We'll throw back up to the commentary booth. Thank you, bro.
Ka pai ngā mihi nui moera o ngā kōrero, nā Toby, ngā kaiako, ngā kaiwhakahaere o ngā tima. Just thank you to Toby and the coaches for those amazing words just before our game begins. We see our girls coming out onto the court. Now, I just wanted to continue on with that conversation about how, yes, this is the last year for some Year 13s and these teams to play their final game of volleyball and show all they've got out here on the court. And then the new generation stepping up, you could say, from the high school side. Year 9, 10, 11 still have time to come.
Absolutely, and like I mentioned, you take a lot in your experience throughout the rest of your volleyball career from secondary schools volleyball. A lot of these athletes will go on to play university, club championships, IPC level, because that's what volleyball does. You start in high school and then it connects you everywhere else, wherever you go. A sport to bring you back, and it is the New Zealand 2026 Volleyball Championships. So, I mean, that's something that you'd put on your CV, I'm sure.
I'm sure it should be valid at this point, especially thanks to MāORI Plus and Whakaata MāORI. It's been streamed throughout the country now, letting the whānau at home, being able to watch from afar, those who can't make the trip. It is a bit of a trip down here to Te Poirewa and Manawatu. It's a bit of a trip from everywhere else. Engari rā, me mihi ka atika kia rātou, because due to those live streams, they managed to bring even more numbers to the volleyball sport as a whole.
Absolutely, and not everyone has the pleasure of coming down to Palmerston North and watching this live. We have our starting sixes in now. I'll go through Rangitoto on the far side as they welcome themselves onto the court. Starting off with number 1, Sienna Hickling Crane. Number 2, Zaria Ruby. Number 5, Natalie Campbell. Also number 6, Libero, Jazaria Holmes. Molly Corns, number 7. Also number 9, Renhan Rui Lee, and number 14, Grace Gillies.
Ka pai, ki tēnei taha o te kōti, we have to start on the court. We have the libero, Kim Sharon, number 17. We have Mia Cox, number 5. We have 22, Julia Mitchell. Number 3, Lucy Davis. Number 14, Delilah Brown. Number 23, Isla Cameron. And to top it off, Hannah Mary Miller to start on the court. And number 3 now to serve, called Lucy Davis Dene.
There's the first serve of the girls' final as they bring a free ball over. So St. Margaret's a chance to have their first attack.
Ka ngana ki te pā atu ki te papa, koena nei te kaha o Delilah Brown. Seeing her perform throughout this entire competition, actually, she is one solid hitter and a force to be reckoned with when she is in the air, ready for that pile, ready for that spike. Ka hoki atu a Lucy Davis ki te rārangi tono.
It's almost like a hybrid serve, and they keep it over in 2, and a nice pick from St. Margaret's.
Hard to pick those ones off, especially this early into a game. That's just how good Rangitoto is at this point in the competition. No nerves, especially with the big crowd that we got here.
Now we'll see Molly Corns behind the baseline for the first serve, and that one's taken. 50-50 ball. Baseline attack. Out of system ball here. Have we got a 4 call? Or have we got ourselves a block? Yes. Sorry, Te Whānau also. Forgot to go through our referees that are helping us out in this match. Second referee, Mary Kirikiri, and also first referee, Ray Manson.
Tips it over the block, but manages to put it back in the court of Rangitoto's side. Kapwai seems like a chance ball here for the girls in St. Margaret's. Kei Muri He kimi ai I te rārangi, but Rangitoto bring it up for the pipe. He whakaora tonu ana I te pōro. Kei waho I nai nei, ko mea tērā.
Tipped over top. And a scramble ball. It's still alive, but there's a block in front of them, and this one has to be over. Big point there for Rangitoto. Sienna Hickling-Crane chipping away around the block. And she'll go back to back things up behind the baseline.
Kapai, it seems as though all the nerves are starting to disappear from these court settle on the court now. They realise where they are and where they're standing. So let's get back to it with Rangitoto.
Finding the floor, Rangitoto. I said she'd have to go back and back that point up, and she did exactly that. Sienna Hickling-Crane of Rangitoto. It's very easy to get lost in the atmosphere when you actually get into this environment. You can almost go into the motions and numb yourself out. But so far, both sides really feeling the arena.
Lovely first touch there. It does set it a bit back towards the back line. Kapātu teneti, kareka he karanga. We carry on forth onto the opposite side.
And we have a swing down the line. Zaria Ruby, welcome to the girls' final. Be interesting to see if St. Margaret's decide to take out that line and open up the angle for her. She's left-handed. And we have a swing down the line. Celebration. Serving again for Rangitoto.
Down for the middle for quick, but it is read and dropped. There it is. That is the Isla Cameron special right there. She can be a solid hitter. Even through a block, it will bounce off and find its way to the court somehow. Inaine mai te kai pāo, ki te kai tono. From hitter to server, this is Miss Cameron. Kapai, an awesome serve. Sending it up in the middle. Engari kori te kē rātou of St. Margaret's. Off the block again.
And
keeping the ball alive.
Nice pick up there from Jazaria Holmes. And this one.
High. No one's there to pick it up. We'll give it to Rangitoto.
Now looking to the substitution box. Rangitoto welcoming on Kira Webster. And we'll see Ren Han Rui Lee taking a seat. So, by the looks of things, it is Kira Webster coming on as a backcourt specialist, serving and passing for her side. Float serve.
Kapai picked up. Katono ki waho kia Mia. Finds it off the block.
And that's stopped.
He ārai aukati ko tēnā. A full block there. Manages to get them the point back. Ara koe ana tēnei ki te rārangi tuku. Number 22, Julia Mitchell to the serving line.
As we look at the replay, just taking the ball out of play.
There's a serve nipping onto the net there, breaking the ball's momentum, returning it over though.
Now an out of system swing.
And back onto the opposite side. Open to the back line of Rangitoto. Hea te karanga.
We've seen a net touch just as she's trying to pull the ball off of the net. Now a point to St. Margaret's College.
Hoki atu ki aia a Julia Mitchell, mana nei te tono e kawe.
Of course, for those at home that are unaware, you cannot touch any part of the net. Swing now. This has found the block. And they look to go through the middle this time. A point for Rangitoto. That is a great run and use of the middle. Good to see Rangitoto bringing their players and their middles through nice and early to hold up the opposition block. That's a great side out from Grace Gillies.
I believe we're going to start seeing a lot of plays being done early just to shake off those nerves and get right to the point of the game.
Now, Zaria Ruby, number 2 for Rangitoto, on to serve.
Beautifully picked up. It just tips back over to their side of the net, St. Margaret's. Unfortunate dig, still a good one. Just a bit too close to the net there, gives it back to Rangitoto.
You got to give credit to where credit is due. Zaria Ruby dropping that one short onto the receive line to force an overpass. She goes for a float that time, and we've got an in-call. Just centimetres from being out. It's always hard to judge to take that ball above head. And Azaria Ruby back to serve again. She's gone for a topspin and then gone for a floats.
Ball is kept alive, no connection there in the middle. We will get there later on in this game though.
And we've got a timeout call by the looks of things. That one from St. Margaret's. Sebastian Gonzalez just not wanting Rangitoto to get away too much, but most importantly, a service run there from Zaria Ruby. Now, she switched it up behind the baseline too. She's delivered 2 topspin serves and then tagging the baseline on her float serve. What do you think the conversations are that are being had in St. Margaret's College side?
I tēnei wā, kōkune whakaro, ki te kōrero noi hoia e pāna ki ngā paitanga o tēnei o ngā tima. Just talking about all the positive things on the court right now. Don't want to put themselves in a bad place this early into the game. So just a reminder that you guys are here for a reason. We've made it to the finals. You've been here before. And just be ready and waiting. Just words of affirmations, you know. Hakuna Matata.
Absolutely. Now, let's see what each side has taken out of that timeout. Back to serve again is Zaria Ruby, and I'm guessing Coach Sebastian Gonzalez wanting a coach's point here.
There we go.
We've got an out of rotation from second referee, Mary Kiri. Explaining now to St. Margaret's about who's out of rotation, and there is no one better to be on second referee to tell someone they are out of rotation. Mary Kiri, been around volleyball and the courts for a very long time, and you can see there she's just explaining maybe some early transitioning going on. And now Rangitoto for a serve again, cross court this time, keeping it on the passer hitter.
Altamia tips it over, couldn't find the timing.
Over on 2.
Another dump there, cheeky one at that. It's just short of the net, giving it back to Rangitoto. Not afraid to use these dumps early. It seems as though they know that St. Margaret's still has a little bit of a static movement, so they're just trying to test them early to get these nice points.
Absolutely, and as a passer hitter, your job is to look after any front hands, which can be hard alongside all the other jobs you have to do. Now they go outside. Off of the block, it is Rangitoto, Natalie Campbell using the block to her advantage. Now by the looks of things, a 6-point lead for Rangitoto.
It's got to be rough at the beginning of a game, but I'd like to say that 7 points onwards is where I draw the line of a bit of a risk of a difference in points, but you can always grab some good points early on in a game. Let's see if my words of wisdom have worked onto the St. Margaret's side.
On two again. A swing over the top and snatching herself up another point. It is Molly Corns up the front, and Rangitoto now to serve. Zaria Ruby. Float serve, tickling over the top of the tape. Off of the back.
Ka pai ka kimi aia I taua wāhi kimuri te kōti. Finding that empty space is Miss Miller, number 2, middle blocker for St. Margaret's. I nāne kei a rātou tētahi wā ki te whai ngā tono nui nei. We have Miss Mia making her way to the service line. Mau tēnei tono e hine.
Always exciting to see athletes have their first serve of a final or any game here on Whakaata Māori.
Unfortunately flies far. Good call from Rangitoto.
Absolutely. Always good to see as well athletes working collaboratively on the serve-receive line. You can hear Rangitoto over the mic probably out, and to either choose to listen or go ahead and take the pass. Can always be 50-50.
First touch by Miller, and it goes out to Delilah. Hits the top of the tape there, returning to the Rangitoto side. Finding that empty space, e whakaora ana. What's the call there from ref?
A 2 call from first referee, and that is Ray Manson. For those that are watching at home and are unaware about that call, every touch in volleyball needs to be a quick fire contact. So it is up to our first and second referees to judge whether that has been touched simultaneously or not. And just as we're talking there, talking about fast, quick contact. That is fast, quick contact from Sienna Hickling-Crane.
Ka whai ka waiho mā taubi ki raro nei o tētahi kōrero tāpuri ki tēnei.
Ko nei tātou, ki te taho te kōti, anei ngā kai tautoko St. Mark's. We're here with the St. Mark's support crew. How are we feeling, guys? Just going to get some thoughts on the game so far. E hoa, what have you thought about the matchup thus far?
So far? Probably not going so well for us, but, you know, they're not playing their best, but it must be the pressure. But I know they'll do better, you know. They'll do better.
100%, plenty of support down here. Now, I was going to ask who you think's going to win, but I think that's a given question. Who do you think's taking this one out? Vibes are high there, down here by the court. As we get up on the screen once more, ka tuku no kia koutou I te combox.
Oh, look at the vibe down on the stands. That's only one section of the stands in the crowd. Poor Toby.
I congratulate him for being down there. I'm jealous. We got to pump up these vibes up here in the commentary booth.
Now, I love to see and hear about what people are thinking from the sideline, because then it feels like we're involved from up here as well.
All right.
Let's have a look at this game now. It is Grace Gillies back to serve, which means she will come in and play the 5 defensive position.
Mia with the first touch, sending it out to Delilah, expecting a good hit, and there it is. Iteara Tōtika, he pau Tōtika, straight line hits. Rangitoto was ready for it, creating that gap in between the antenna and the blockers, trying to make that path for an easy, opened pass for the back row. Engari, Delilah, bit of a heavy hitter. Now bringing it down to number 1, Coco for the serve.
Cross court and through the middle for...
There will be a net touch there. I was waiting for the official call from our refs. I don't want to call it any earlier.
I had to have the thumbs up.
Ai, me tatari pai mo ngā kōrero, ngā karanga o ngā referee. But now, Coco.
See if they keep the ball on Holmes. That time falling short, so a free point for Rangitoto now. And back to serve.
Ka pai, he whaka whitinga kei te haere I te taho St. Margaret's as well. Coco hopping off and Lucy Davis entering the court on the right side, but on Rangitoto to serve.
Molly Corns.
First touch from Sharon. Pikiake Kiwaho finds that angle and is picked up by Rangitoto, kept it alive.
One-arm digs as well. See quick.
Reverse set there. A bit too close to the net it seems. Bit of contact there, giving it back to Rangitoto now with a 9-point lead.
And now Molly Corns back to serve again for Rangitoto for their side. Love seeing St. Margaret's pushing their attackers around to confuse Rangitoto blockers.
Good call from Mia. Letting that one fly outside of the court, giving them a good point and also inviting Delilah Brown to the service line.
This one kept alive and nearly trickling over the tape. We have a call there from the first referee. He will replay it, but I have a feeling head coach St. Margaret's will have a question about that. I'm not sure, but sometimes it's safer to go back to the start of the point. So let's rewind our minds back to the serve.
Delilah Brown.
Holmes grabbing that one. They push it outside to Ruby. Zaria Ruby finding the court on that one.
And a comfortable lead now, Rangitoto. That is 9 points in total, I believe. All right, seems to be staying there right now, giving Rangitoto another chance to serve. Now to St. Margaret's.
Yeah, and back to Sienna, who has served very well for Rangitoto throughout this tournament.
Bit of a rough chase for Alceta. Joust at the net, e ora tonu ana te poro. And there we go, Isla Cameron manages to put it down. off of the block there from Rangitoto, giving it to St. Margaret's now at 11 points total. Just off the hand of the blocker there, hard to pick it up close to the net. Mai te kai pāwi, nāne ki te kai tono. It's Cameron.
Holmes on the receive. They go outside again to Zaria Ruby, and that one's off the block and off the sweep defender. Great use of block. Now looking to the sub box. And a time for Kira Webster to come on and do her job. Just looking at that replay, she's found the top of the hands and scored Rangitoto a point, bringing them now into the crunch time of the set.
Strengthening the St. Margaret's defense, our libero Sharon Kim enters the court.
Webster.
Opposite side though to Mia. Keireira, Sharon, it seems like a chance ball here. A rough pickup for the first one from Rangitoto with a quick dig. Unfortunately gets the next one, number 14 and Rangitoto. Slams it back down and gives them the point, and a deserving one at that.
Grace Gillies, but a great set from Molly Corns. Just putting her middle in the right position to side out, but we cannot take away that dig from St. Margaret's. Back to serve again, Zaria Ruby.
Top wide, the first touch is good. With an opposite hit, hits the ground before making contact with our player, giving number 22, Julia Mitchell, the chance to serve after a lovely spike from the opposite side. And a solid float, drops off early as well.
It looks like Rangitoto will keep this alive. Now, the point for Zaria Ruby. Rangitoto now, 22. St. Margaret's on 12, and still behind the line serving is Zaria Ruby. There's that float serve, just falling short of the net.
That gives St. Margaret's a bit of a break point here, allowing some time to make a few more points before Rangitoto reaches the 24-point mark, and that will be set point at Te Whānau. In case you guys don't know at home, it will be first to 25 points for each team.
Still in play.
Sharon me te pātuatahi. Delilah Brown. Mana tērā pāukaha e mate ai te pōro with a beautiful cross-court kill there.
Might have to get the first or second referee to check the pressure of that ball, because it might be going flat after that swing.
Mana no Mia hei kai tono I te pōro. Mia for the serve.
Over on one. Out of system ball for St. Margaret's. Now a chance for Rangitoto to do something here. Corns on two. We'll see it again. Looks to be a go-to shot, but the best thing about seeing Corns attack on the second is that her two front blockers are going to second guess every time now. Do they go to the pins? Do they go to the middle? No, I have to stay here and I've got to mark Corns.
All right, now there's some more trouble out on the court there for St. Margaret's.
Now, Natalie Campbell to serve for Rangitoto.
Thank you to our line ref there, fixing our whakata Māori, Māori plus sign. Me mihi ka tika ki a koe. Now with the serve.
Campbell.
Sharon with the first touch. Ka tono ki a wai. Delilah Brown is a good option.
On two again from Corns.
Halfway, Rangitoto expecting the reverse dump there on the second one, but didn't expect Miller to jump through on that quick and slam it down. Ko tērā te piro pai o St. Margaret's College. Just get a replay on that. You'll see the jump on the dump, thinking it was coming, and then Miller comes in out of nowhere and puts it to the ground. Now to serve.
And it's alive. They go outside, and a cut shot.
A good dig dive there from...
A little unlucky there from St. Margaret's setter. Sometimes it happens. A lot of people are touching the ball. Both teams have long-armed T-shirts and playing shirts. So just a bit of moisture on the T-shirt. I'm sure we'll be able to work through that one for St. Margaret's. Now, set point for Rangitoto, and it is the middle, Grace Gillies, to serve her way through to the set. We've got a clap going on in the arena. Gillies.
Kapwai, first touch is good. Kahotsu kia Delilah Brown. Unfortunately, it's net for them. Marato tēnei, wāhanga tuatahi ko Rangitoto tēnei with the first set of our finals at Te Whānau. 25, Rangitoto, 15 to St. Margaret's College. There's the crowd there supporting our kohine. I believe we're going to send it down to Toby right now with some side court interviews. So Aotearoa.
Tēnā tātou te iwi, kei hia tātou. Kei konei a hau, ki ngā stands. I'm up here in the stands with the cool boys at the back. Plenty of support for both sides here. The main question, boys, who are you supporting today?
We're supporting Rangitoto, all the boys around here. Yep.
Everyone here for Rangitoto. Plenty of excitement as well. The big question, you boys, no doubt volleyball experts, if you were the coaches here for these two teams, what kind of advice are you giving to your players?
Play hard, energy, feel into the crowd, you know. Just take the energy that we're giving, you know, and use it. Yep.
Deep stuff here up in the stands. Plenty of insightful insights here from the boys from Auckland. We'll throw it back to you in the comm box.
Ka whai ngā mihi Toby, koe rā, ngā kōrero, pai ngā kōrero tika mai ngā tamatāne, ki te taha o te rāringi rā. And it seems like we want some more boys to do some interviews up there in the crowd. But in the meantime, I do agree with the tamatāne there from that team. It seems as though to just try fit with the vibe of the whare right now. Everyone's here just trying to give their best from the seats there. The crowd just trying to send that wairua pai. So let those girls feel it from down on the court and bring it on to the game at Te Whānau. Seems like our kohine are ready and waiting in. There you go, Rangitoto onto the sideline here. Engari, St. Margaret's a little bit of a deep breather, giving them a moment to remember where they are, how far they've come in this competition. We are here in the finals at Te Whānau, and we return onto the court in ngā mihi nui kohine mā from both sides. Te kaha hoki o ngā kaitākoro i ngā taha e rua. Me mihi ka tika kia rātou. Ko tae mai ki tēnei o ngā kōti pakanga nei. Big war going on the court now. Rangitoto, mana, mā rātou nei. Tēnei wahanga tuarua e timata. Ka whai ko Molly tēnei, hei tono. Picked up. Straight down the middle is Isla Cameron getting the first point of the second set. Koenei tētahi o ngā hia pai o tēnei o ngā kemu. Coming back after losing a set and getting the first one of the next one with a good spike at that. Definitely brings in that wairua. The spark is back on in the body.
Now, I was just having an observation, and it looks like they haven't changed much on either side of the net for a starting lineup. So, looks like both coaches are sticking to what they know here.
Kapwai, no touch on the block there from St. Margaret's. Nō reira, ka rāke kia rātou, te piro tuarua, the second point for their team. Ka rāke mai rā, aroha mai, Lucy Davis.
I don't know what Coach Sebastian Gonelle has said in that between the two sets, but it seems to have been working for St. Margaret's. And what a way to come back. Sienna Hickling Crane taking out the line, but also committing to pressing and finishing off on that block.
I just wanted to continue on with what our coach Sebastian Gonzalez was saying, as he just gave a little bit of a word to them to huddle up and feel what I would like to say is that sisterhood within them. Trust each other out on that court. You're all there together, you're all fighting together, so let's play as a team, because that's what volleyball is all about. You can't win by yourself. That's why there are 6 players on the court at Te Whānau. Now to the serving line, Delilah Brown, Mahau tēnei piro, tēnei tono. Karere tapiti, engari kei roto tonu I te kōti, going onto the right side, slips through.
That one going to St. Margaret's, a big block put up in front of Natalie Campbell. And it is a big block indeed. Float serve now to Holmes. They go out the back. Roll shot.
Good first touch from Delilah Brown. Now outside, Julia.
And that one's over from Lee.
Down the middle is Miller.
It's still alive, so now a free ball over.
Kapaikatunu kia Wainane for the pipe, using every tool in their kit right now. We went from the left side to opposite to middle, and now we go for the pipe. Unfortunately, doesn't connect there. Marato Rangitoto, but it's good to see the options being made and the options that can be used. Now that Rangitoto knows what they have, they're going to be thinking about where's the ball going, who's going to get it.
And now Kira Webster on to do her part, floating that one through.
Tonuatu Kimuri, Julia
Picked up.
Waitaneti. And touched before it leaves the court, gives it to St. Margaret's. That is Mia with the block there. He arai aukati tēnā.
And sometimes that can be a reaction shot, just coming off of your swing. And obviously when you're getting blocked, you don't know who's going to be behind you. You're too focused on the ball, so that communication will start to come through.
Kapai Isla for the serve from St. Margaret's.
Corns out, but that one too far for Natalie Campbell to bring back between the sticks.
St. Margaret's, though, enjoying this 4-point lead right now in the early stages of our second set. Mana tēnei tono e kawe.
Through the middle.
Kereira, Miss Brown. Out to Mia. Off the block, it goes out. Gives it to St. Margaret's, finds that good angle there. It's a bit of a tough one to hit, but she manages. Arake te wāwhakatā ko tēnei rā. The timeout being called from Rangitoto, especially with a 5-point lead there. 5 points right now. What do you reckon's going on in the Rangitoto circle?
I'm having a look over at the way things are being spoken about. Very calm environment for the girls. They've been here, both sides, already been in the finals before as a coaching staff, but also as a team. So I'm looking at Rangitoto in the way that Adam Watson is just talking to his side, possibly thinking about, hey, what do we need to do here? How do we need to keep ourselves back in system? And also maybe making some calls defensively on where St. Margaret's are going for a higher percentage of this game. So now, by the looks of things, we're back on court after that, and we'll see what team has taken what from each timeout.
Kapai Cameron tēnā.
Haunts goes through the middle to Gillies. Rangitoto siding out through the middle now, and that's what Coach Adam Watson probably hoped for after that timeout call.
Right, what a good way to return back onto the court, especially with that bit of a difference in points. Coming back with a quick.
Zaria Ruby.
Kapai Mia has been doing some awesome receives this stage. And another awesome spike there from the outside, from the opposite side, Aroha Mai. That is Julia Mitchell. Kapai Karake Kiaia Akura Nei. Toby's just organising some side court interviews for these amazing crowd we have going on supporting Ngā Kohine on the courts. Julia now to serve with a bit of a drop from the floats.
Corns again on too, but this time tidied up. Corns goes outside. Can it be chased down? Flying. Toby nearly gets hit by the match ball.
Toby, we wanted a crowd interview, sorry. We didn't want a court interview. But thank you so much, Toby. You are amazing whatsoever.
Yeah, that one coming in very close. It was a little bit scary, actually. It's okay, I'm going to duck and cover next time. I'm here with the Hamilton High boys. Bro, first and foremost, who are you boys going for in this game?
St. Margaret's!
3 straight St. Margaret's calls. That is crazy. Okay, bit of a left field question here. If you could draft one animal into a volleyball team, who are you going for?
Giraffe.
Giraffe. Very good pick. Do you think I have the facilities to be a great volleyball player? When you look at me, do you think this screams volleyballness? Maybe a coach. I'm going to try not to take that as an insult, and I'm going to throw back to you in the combo.
Oh my gosh.
These questions are amazing, Toby. You're doing a great job there, and I agree. Giraffe would probably be the best option to go for. But anyways, we're going to focus on our game now.
Absolute crickets after he asked that question.
Ka pai ora tonu ana te pōro I te taha o Rangitoto.
Swing over the top.
Brown gets a good dig there through the middle. Poirewa, Miller Mō taua pāo, tere nei in the middle there. St. Margaret's. Maratau tēnei, mō mana tēnei aroha mai. Ko Mia to serve.
See what Rangitoto can do on the receive line this time. Picked up well, and on two again. This time, St. Margaret saw it coming.
Aye, a good read there from Miss Miller. It's happened too many times now. Miller is now waiting for it. I think she's now watching closely at how the movement of, there it is on a replay. She's watching carefully now. Giving Mia another chance to serve.
Nice find there on the pass. Corns goes out to Hickling Crane just again has such a high reach on her attack where she's finding the fingertips of the block in front of her. Now let's welcome on for number 9, Renhan Ruili, big middle blocker and attacker. And to serve her opposite middle, Grace Gillies. Goes for the top spin.
Mā Julia Mitchell from the opposite pipe.
Nice dig from Campbell. Outside, down the line, it is Hickling Crane. Sienna Hickling Crane. But also her setup, putting her wide enough on the net to find that line shot. Looking back on that, you can see her snapping on top and turning her wrist away. And now Grace Gillies will back things up behind the baseline.
Ka pai te pātua tahi nā Mia. Ka tono ki Wainga and a return from the quick right now. Free chance for St. Margaret's to put up another one.
They go for a slide attack, but it's picked up. Now a tight ball, a chance for a joust. Lee picking that one up, and Corns giving it back to Lee, but a block on that.
Ai koe ara, Lucy Davis, one of the setters as well as a solid blocker there on the receive. A bit of a tough one to get over the net, especially so close. So it was a good idea for Lucy to go for that block there. Miller for the serve.
What a serve!
And off the dig into a pau. Kahanei ko tērā St. Margaret's te whānau.
I know. It looked like it was going to be a topspin serve, and then it floated through and caused an overpass. Look at this. We need a speed monitor. Let's see if she can do that again. Such a hard serve to receive. Goes for it. And that one's long off the court this time.
Good call from Rangitoto. They knew that it was a strong serve coming. So this time they stepped back just a little bit further, just so then they could bait the fast serve. And there it goes flying out. So good job, Rangitoto.
Now Molly Corns behind the baseline to serve, opening up all three options at the front of the net for Rangitoto.
Sharon with the first touch, but a teammate to follow.
Nice pass in, and they look to go outside. That one's inside.
Sharon with te pā tuatahi. Ka tonu ki awai kei Wainga kia Cameron kei Reida.
Still alive.
Sharon. Off Brown, off the side of the block there. Always count on Delilah Brown on that outside hit. Confident, as always. Her approach is good at this time. I don't know, I lost my words for a little bit.
It's because there's a substitution coming now.
It looks like our pinch server here, number 1 from St. Margaret's, Coco Hocking. Mana tēnei tono e whai.
And as I mentioned earlier, backhand setter now for Corns. So let's see where she goes with her 3 hitting options. Outside this time to Ruby, and net fault. See Rangitoto coming together and taking the extra time to reset. St. Margaret's now leading away.
Gwynin Coco for her second serve.
That one over to Hickling Crane. Outside now to Ruby.
Off the block, unfortunately it was off the net, therefore that is why Miss Holmes dived for the ball there, just so then she could try and pick it up, giving it back to St. Margaret's.
And a timeout call for Rangitoto. a chance for them to take a breather. Let's talk about what the conversations are that are being had here. Rangitoto on the far side, needing to stop some of this momentum for St. Margaret's. But of course, St. Margaret's having a bit of a lolly break. Imagine having that much lollies on your bench.
I'm sure Toby will find it.
Toby, go get us a lolly.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
And they are Rangitoto on camera now. They have a few of their, what are these called? The boards in place, so then they can shout out to their teammates.
And I'd like to mention that in these timeouts, you'll see coaches not wanting to overload athletes too much. You only have about 1 to 2 minutes to get the information in that you need.
Right.
And for some athletes, they come in exhausted and they just sit there.
Yeah.
So really important to deliver only a little bit of knowledge to not overload any athletes.
Ai ko Koko tēnei, hei kai tono, but coming back from the timeout, let's see if Rangitoto will get their coach point, breaking momentum. Doesn't seem like it worked for the serve. Mia me te pānga tuatahi, sending it out to Delilah, the angle.
Nice pick.
Good eye.
Out the back, but it's tight.
Giving it to St. Margaret's in Aine. Ka whai wā a Koko ki te tono anō at the service line, enjoying her time out there actually. Being a pinch server, that is her chance on the court to shine. And on the replay, we see that a bit of a tip on the block from Delilah Brown.
Holmes. Corns goes through the middle to Lee. And that one's out.
Getting revenge now on the second set with a difference in points from the first set, now showcasing here on the second one. Waru piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā e te whānau. Ai, he whakawhitinga ki te haere, mō tērā taha o Rangitoto, I'll leave it to you.
Some changes now for Rangitoto, welcoming on number 11, Amelia Irirangi Russell, and number 4, Kyra Ushanisi.
Wai kore tēnei, Koko. It's high, but it was going to fall in. Good call from Rangitoto. Mai te ārai a ora tonu ana. Opposite side off the net, still dug up.
Natalie Campbell, but Holmes will put that over.
Free ball here for a quick, but Holmes again.
The forearms just live on under the ball at this point for Holmes. What a pick. Multiple picks there for Rangitoto. And that's exactly how you want to come out of some timeouts.
Ara, he whakawhitinga ka puta a Koko, ka hoki mai koe ara a Lucy Davis sitter for our St. Margaret's girls. Let's see what they can come up with. We see Sharon Reddy in the whites in St. Margaret's.
Kyra to serve.
Picked up by Delilah. Kei waho Inaine. Lands deep into the court there. Nā marua te kaumarua. Julia Mitchell straight in between the blockers and the antenna there. Finding that path and giving a serve to her teammate Delilah.
This one finding Kyra, and it is Lee with the tip. Just out of reach of St. Margaret's defense. So now we go to the sub box, and it is Kira Webster back on for Lee. See what she can do behind the baseline for Rangitoto.
Straight to Sharon, Mawai rā tēnei e whai. It will be a pipe from Delilah Brown. Engari, ko hopu ki nei a rātou, no touch at the net, we're still safe. Another chance for St. Margaret to attack mai muri I tēnei wā. Ko rite wawe a Rangitoto.
And throwing St. Margaret's defenders out of whack is outside hitter Natalie Campbell going for her swing. Almost like an 80% swing as we look at the replay.
And a reserve set at that. Good timing on the approach from Natalie Campbell.
Webster finding passer hitter.
And there we go, another one from Julia Mitchell, right in between the blockers and the antenna once again. These girls are finding those straights. Let's see if Rangitoto can find a way to cover up that space in between the antenna for that open space there for the hit. Cameron Inaine.
Nice receive there. Now through the middle, and it is Grace Gillies swinging that one down to 1 and siding out through the middle. And just as our Rangitoto number 11 goes to serve, we've got an interview down courtside. Toby, over to you.
Tēnā tātou e te wiki konei tonu hau. I'm still trying to recover from that burn from Hill Morton. I'm a little bit insecure, so I've decided to come to the love corner of these boys cuddling over here in the comfy seats. Boys, what do you reckon of the game so far?
I think it's going real well. I think Rangitoto is selling a bit, but hopefully they do well. What do you think? Yeah, I hope Rangitoto brings it back for the next set, or even this set. Yeah.
I honestly can't even handle how cute these twos are. Boys, it's game day. You're getting ready for your match. What meal are you going to? What food are you having to get you ready for your game?
Coffee Cocoa Bello. Nutella sandwiches.
Two fantastic answers there. I'm going to let them snuggle. We'll leave them to it. We'll go back to you in the comm box.
You couldn't have found a more out-the-gate interview, Toby. Thank you so much. But also, if you haven't tried a Nutella sandwich and a coconut water, which they have both mentioned, that's a collaboration because it's got a bit of chocolate, a bit of energy.
Those electrolytes, you're sorted.
And plenty of love there in the interview as well. Back to the game. 5 to serve. Campbell forcing an overpass.
Giving it to Delilah now off the hit. Mia finds that corner. Rangitoto e whakaora ana I te pōro, but now Marato St. Margaret's tēnei.
That one through the block and over on one.
Good
the ball is alive.
Mia me te pānga whakamutunga back to Rangitoto.
Caunts through the middle. It's picked up, it's there. And two. The advertising. Oh my gosh, let's look at that again. But starting off with Diggs, starting off with the strip of the ball, you just see Grace Gillies attacking down the right-hand side of the court. Big point there for Rangitoto, almost one of those momentum points.
Alright, tautoko ngā kōrero, they are starting to come back with these points. Whetū piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. Ara mana nei a Sharon te pānga tuatai, it's a bit hard to pick up due to that amazing float from the serve.
Again, Grace Gillies. And it's a very good shot as well because it's not too steep. It's long enough in the court to catch defenders out. And that one has forced a timeout for St. Margaret's College. Let's go through some of the conversation sideline now. By the looks of things, some of the St. Margaret's players actually have ice packs, so it must be hot down there.
Alright, I've heard from some of the side court players when we were down there early on that ever since it started to get filled in here, it was a bit hot. Toby, can you comment on that? How hot is it down there, man?
It is boiling. It is buzzing, it's hot literally and figuratively. It's a pressure cooker environment, one of the go-to cliches for many commentators I know. You know, still got that vibe going on here. But no, the energy down here is palpable. Both these teams bring on a great fight. Honestly, don't know which way it's going to go. Back to you guys in the comm box.
Trying to spot you there. There you are, Toby. I see you right behind our serving player from Rangitoto.
Back into the game. Campbell putting this one through.
And a return quick. Why not? They've been hit with it 2 times. So why not return the favour to Rangitoto? Kuia nei a Miss Miller. Mo taua pāo tere nei. And I'm sure St. Margaret's is happy with that one.
Always love to see a bit of middle competition through the net.
Solid serve there, but picked up beautifully by the girls in red. St. Margaret's still managed to get the slide hit as well.
Hey!
Return.
What was she doing there? That is your right-hand side front setter moving over past halfway to get yourself a block. Some great net and court awareness shown there.
We have blinked and have just realised that we are at 23 points for St. Margaret's. Now giving it over to Rangitoto with an unfortunate short serve. But the pressure is getting there. The excitement as well. 23 points to St. Margaret's. Te kauma ono kia Rangitoto. There is a bit of a 7-point gap. But hey, there's always time for a comeback here.
Welcoming on Renhan Ruili, number 9 of Rangitoto. And it will be Grace Gillies to serve.
Nere pai nei, Sharon te pānga tuatahi ka toro atu kia Miss Brown. Cross court yet again. Always vote on Delilah Brown. Not always bet on black, it's always bet on brown here, te whānau. Ka puanga paki, just a cheer on at the set point whānau. And that'll do it with an ace as well. Kuia rā te pai te kaha. Te miharo hoki on Miss Miller, giving her team the first set point here on the second one. So what do? We move along to the third and we see how we go there. What an awesome second set there, Stefano, especially with those side court interviews. Toby, what do you reckon about the game so far, boss?
Absolutely unbelievable. As you both know, I'm a volleyball expert, so I'll hold my in-depth commentary analysis to myself. And going around, vibes are very different. We've got some people on the Rangitoto side, very confident, plenty of confidence from the St. Margs, one set apiece. Who knows which way it's going to go.
And the best thing about finals volleyball, now 2 teams in front of you today have got a set under their belts each, which means we are definitely going to fall whānau and it will be a race. 3 sets to be taken for one of these sides to take the title of 2026 Volleyball Championships. Now, also, lots of techniques going on, so we will be back with you very soon after a short break.
Can you guys still hear me?
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Ko te MΑORI rere, whanua tura, kia kaha, kia MAORI, kia u. Ko te MAORI kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
And now back into the action at the Palmerston Arena. The third set of this match, the 2026 Volleyball Championships Girls Final.
Aotearoa, this is for the gold medals at the whānau. We had our bronzes and silver games, bronze games early on, and this will determine the outcome for the entire week of volleyball for these kohine out here on the court. So lucky and grateful to have this position to watch my favourite sport, te kōrero I toku reo, pūrotu toku reo tāhua, and here we are back on set number 3 to start, 1 set each. Ko wai tēnei hei kai tono, it is Lucy Davis. Ka whai, and Delilah out there off the block, kia rātou tonu. Will be still in court, no call from our flag holders. Through the block, ora tonu ai te pōro, kārere ki waho te whānau. Beautiful point there from Rangitoto. And just in case you've just joined now with te whānau, ko wai hoki tēnei hei kai kōrero, hei kai pāho, po kaiho short hair, he uri no Te Aroa Ngāti Parau, and Ngāti Raratonga hoki, and also a good friend up here, tēnā koa.
It is such a pleasure to have you guys on the live stream with us throughout this week. We've been introducing ourselves and it is an absolute pleasure to have you. My name is Emma Burkett and this is the type of finals volleyball you expect to see.
Alright, so te koe ngā kōrero, aroha mai. We are here now with Rangitoto. This is the best teams that we've had coming together now. Heaps of different score points I've just noticed, just so then the whole crowd can have a look. It's pretty awesome. I might have cut you off there. What?
I was just going to talk about more volleyball, and we've got extra volleyball in front of us. So by the looks of things, we are going to 4 sets. Remember, it is the first team that can secure 3 sets under their kura to take the gold medal match, and it is a race to 25, win by 2.
Ka pai ko Delilah Brown tēnei, hei kai tono for St. Margaret's. A deep dig there, picked up by Lucy. And now a free chance for Rangitoto, Mawaira, Wainganui, Kereira, Sharon. Back out, breaks through the block, Oiara, Namarua te Kaumarua, Julia, Buzz, by Kereira. We are now at the service line once again, tying our points, Rua ki te Rua.
MΑΟRI rere.
And by the looks of things, some questions being asked to the first referee from Coach Adam Watson. I always enjoy seeing captains go and talk to first referees because it's so important to make sure you're all on the same ground within the match. Now Holmes, that one's out to Corns. Free ball now.
Ka pai te pānga tuatahi. Down the middle is Cameron, off by Holmes, sets it far. Koea nei St. Margaret's, me tō rātou tere. He pāo tere in the middle, that is a quick spike down the centre from the middle blocker, Miss Cameron. Giving her mate another chance to serve, ko Delilah tēnei.
Holmes, overpass, and by the looks of things, a net touch. So Rangitoto take the advantage point. Now Sienna Hickling Crane looking to serve now.
Starting to feel the heat from the crowd now up here in the commentary booth. Delilah with the first touch.
Stop from Lee. Has that caught the line? No, it hasn't. We have touches call from the linesman. And that one out off of the block of Renhan Rui Lee.
Good replay there from Alkai Kamera. Thank you, you guys. Cameron, short, but ticks it over on the second.
Lee.
And Lee.
Patiently waiting on the net for an overpass like that. All middles love to wait on the net and take the opportunity to take any type of ball. So now it is Kira Webster serving this one for Rangitoto. 4-all, no one budging so far in the set. And a point for Rangitoto, taking the lead, 1-4. Webster to serve.
Ka whai mia mo te pānga tuatahi. Opposite side now, off the block. Still picked up, kept alive from Rangitoto. Brown with the first touch. Ka haere Kike Nane down the middle to Miller. Flies just outside.
We've got an out call. I think from here there could have been a touch. And I think she's missed that by centimetres on the baseline. Let's have a look at the replay to see where the ball goes. Ah, yes. Great call from the linesman. Kira Webster.
And Mia just loses control there. What an awesome serve. And the foot shuffle there from the ace, Rangitoto. Loving the celebrations here. We've had awesome ones throughout the entire week. Lovely chants from all the teams. You can see it on the Volleyball New Zealand Instagram page. So many cool chants and funny ones as well on the MΑORI Plus page. Ka pai te karanga tika ko tēnā mai I a rātou o St. Margaret's. The right call to let that fly out. Ma rātou I nei St. Margaret's. Rua te kaumarua, Julia to serve.
And by the looks of things, just going back to the start of this set, both sides have decided to stick with their starting six from the first and second set. And just looking over to the court, second referee, Mary Kitty, just making sure the sweat's rubbed off the ground. can be slippery at times. So, of course, looking after our athletes on the court, our first and second referee.
Also just seeing how much of a hard players these girls are. First serve is good.
Through the middle, sitting there, but it's too strong for Grace Gillies. St. Margaret's really needed to get under that attack from Rangitoto.
What a speedy spike that was. Again, yeah, we need that speed monitor. Mia gets it up this time.
And a monster block! Wow! That is huge from Grace Gillies, forcing a timeout for Coach Sebastian. And I've spoken about it earlier and I'll speak about it again. Momentum points, how huge they are for some sides. And that is a momentum point for Rangitoto College. Taking the lead now.
Whāpiro ki mua I tēnei wā Rangitoto, he aha te kōrero o ia rā Sebastian Gonzalez, rā te kai whakahaere te kōhine o tēnei o ngā tima, ngā kapa o St. Margaret's. What are the words of wisdom that he will tell his team, his girls, while they come back out to the court to bring it back, because that second set, they made a bit of a lead there at the beginning, and we can't allow that to happen again for Rangitoto since the first set. That's how they're managing to get away with these points, is just getting far in the lead from these momentums. Karake ngā kohine nei Rangitoto.
Ruby.
Sharon gets the first touch, still keeps the ball in play. Miller me te pā whakamutunga.
3-metre attack, we haven't seen much of it.
Kāre kau he pā I te ārai. No reira ka haere atu te pōra ki a rātou o Rangitoto. There was no touch on the block there, whānau. So we give Miss Mia a chance to serve again.
That one found. Over the top, it's a slide out for Natalie Campbell, number 5 of Rangitoto. So far so good from her out on the pins, but also starting off with a great serve receive from her passing line. Sienna Hickling-Crane forcing that ball to fall on top of her setter's head.
Sharon with the first dig, but it's to Delilah, back row opposite. A lovely topspin on that ball, sending it down on the court, but it falls back onto the ground, giving it to Rangitoto now with a 5-point lead, as well as number 5 going up to serve.
Now Natalie Campbell has been pretty consistent throughout the match so far, reliable on the pins and making her serves.
Outside to Brown, there it is again.
Also forcing a one-on-one block. St. Margaret's doing their job through the middle to hold up that middle blocker and open up that cross-court swing.
Just for a moment there, just from how close the ball was to the net, it seemed as though a dump was coming. And then Delilah brings it home, as well as Miller, to showcase her powerful serve. Not a top spin at Te Whānau, just a solid float with power and speed behind it. Mana no te poro.
We spoke about her serve in the last set.
Right.
It looks like it's going to spin and it just comes off the palm of her hands and floats to the baseline. Nice serve receive, it's tight.
And the block of the dump. I was about to call it early, but it still happens for St. Margaret, giving them the point now. 2-point difference. No call yet from the Rangitoto side. Seems as though with the closing in of the points, we'll see how far these girls go. Koiara anō a Hannah Mary Miller.
And she finds the pass line again, forcing an overpass.
Brown once more, bringing these points back for St. Margaret's. There's the team.
Now, Coach Adam Watson on the sideline, having a chat to his serve receive line. I'm hoping now I'll put this one up, but that one is long of the court. So Rangitoto back on the board, looking to the scoreboard. St. Margaret's gaining a few points there for their side. Let's welcome on Renhan, Ruili. So, you know what that means. Middle block from Lee, but it will be her opposite middle, Grace Gillies, to serve.
And there
Ace! Grace Gillies forcing her side to have a kanikani on the court. And now, while Grace Gillies goes for her serve, we've got another interview down courtside. Let's see what the vibe's like down with you, Toby.
Ai kei konei tonu ahau e te whānau. I'm still here. I'm here with the Rangitoto whānau, actually. As that point goes up, just a couple nerves. Don't want to interrupt their viewing. That one goes down. E hoa. How do you think the girls are doing thus far?
Sorry?
How do you think the girls are doing thus far?
They're doing bloody awesome, mate. You're playing really well. Yeah.
You must be very proud to see them in this game. What would your advice be to them as they push deeper into the fiction?
Just win it. Just win it.
Just win it. Simple question here from the Rangitoto whānau. We'll throw it back to you in the commentary booth.
And I wish it was that simple.
Aye, Tautoko, we've got to work hard to get this win. And we'll see how we go now that Coco there with the serve, returning as a pinch server for the St. Margaret's side. Tip it off the block, tries to reach under with a smile on her face as she goes down, and that is Delilah. Still enjoying their time out there on the court. That is also one of the main things. Yes, of course, winning gold medal 1 for the finals, but also enjoying your time out on the court here. That's how you can play a good game of volleyball. Back to Rangitoto to serve.
Corns got touches off of the receive line of St. Margaret's. A nice deep serve from backcourt setter. That is Molly Corns. And also now St. Margaret's having a substitution. We missed it. Number 3 coming on.
Number 3 is Lucy Davis switching in for Coco Hocking as the pinch server for St. Margaret's. Lucia with a tough hit. Backed it up high as Holmes. Sharon. Back out to Brown. Finds the end court there once again. Either side doesn't matter. I thought she was only an outside hitter until this point with the oppo position open to her. She manages to slam it down. Mana no te pirone. Holmes doing an awesome job at digging at the end there. I'm not too sure if we got that. But we see Holmes doing an amazing job as a guardian deity of Rangitoto. Engari Inaine. Delilah to serve.
Holmes to Corns. Corns outside. And that's a cross-court swing from Ruby. Zaria Ruby. Left-handed swing. Ripping it straight back inside of her one-on-one block. A side out now for Rangitoto.
Kapai ka hoki atu ki te rārangi tono Rangitoto.
Float serve from Sienna.
It's a bit harsh to get, but we still managed to get it back over St. Margaret's. Good pick up off the tip of the block there. Mia finds the dead end of the court. Engari kei reira tonu a Rangitoto.
Have we got a touches call? Yes, we do. We've got our sideline referees just saying they've caught some hands on the touch there. So there will be some questions asked from captains. Let's see where they go.
So just for the people at home that aren't too sure, why is it only that the captain, it's only the captain that can speak to the head ref, right?
Well, yeah, but then it's because you don't have a whole team yelling at one referee. You've got to have one person that can speak some sense between heated, times in the game, times in the match, points, because it can be in environments like this where you need one voice. And of course, you will quite often see coaches talk to their captain will go over to the first referee, and some questions, sometimes a captain can be used as a middle person between a coach as well, delivering those conversations.
This is for the people at home, by the way. That wasn't for me, don't worry, Whānau. I play volleyball, I know that's today. These are for you guys. Some replays playing Well, we wait for our kohine to return to the court. A timeout was called by the St. Margaret's. Ka ngana ia rātou ki te kōrero haere ki te kaiakora, that being Sebastian Gonzalez. Now that they have a bit of a lead, Rangi Toto.
Sienna Hickling, Crane, floating that one short.
Opposite side, makes it through the block and the net. Koea rā te pai o Julia Mitchell I tēnei wā.
And I'm sure we'll start to see Renhan Rui Lee get those stops because she is in the right spot. Just needing to finish off the positioning on her hands.
Tapai just a bit far on the serve, giving Rangi Toto the point that they wanted with some substitutions coming in from the Rangi Toto. Tērā ka puta hoki I tēnei taha, sorry, a Cameron, and in comes our libero, Sharon.
Webster now for Rangi Toto on to do her job.
Picked up by Mia, it's rough, but still manages. A good slow approach there, still managing to hit it over the net.
And that time, Zaria Ruby just finding St. Margaret's defenders out of position. You can see her turn that one down the line, and also libero needing to reach that one up.
Mapiro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. He hata rātou a St. Margaret's kia whakahoki mai ngā piro. They have the answer as I'm speaking, and it's Julia Mitchell bringing back one more point as she goes to the serving line with a solid hit. Once again, using the outsides a lot more recently. I'm sure that Miller in the middle there is fiending for a hit. Engari tēnei wā. Julia.
Nice dig there. They go back out to Ruby.
Good one-armed receive there, just off the wrist. Breaks through the block. E ora tonu ana nā Rangi Toto.
Out of system swing off the top of the block.
Lovely first dig. Julia once more finds her way into the Rangi Toto team and flies back out. Koena Julia Mitchell putting her team at 15 points now and returning to the service line with an opposite pipe hit. Wā whakatā, timeout is called from the Rangi Toto team. They're creating that momentum once again. You want to just shut that off straight away, especially in the finals here. Though they are 4 points ahead with that momentum, so we've seen throughout the entire week, right?
I was just going to say that. It's like you see teams that have such a large lead, and then you see teams make that disappear within moments, within points. It could take two aces and 2 side outs, and then it could be all 19 each. By the looks of things, we might have Toby courtside to have a kōrero with Rangi Toto, who are in the boys' semi-final. So let's go and see where Toby's at and what he's up to.
Yes, kei konea hau e te whānau. This is just like high school. As soon as I walk towards people, they all walk away from me. They see the microphone and they got scared. I was with the boys before. I said, what do you want to interview? They were all keen, and now they're running away. So I'm going to chase one of them down. E hoa. We're here with Takapuna Grammar School up next in the boys' final. How are your teams feeling?
Pretty nervous, pretty exciting. First time our school's ever been in a national final. So, yeah, it should be good.
I was told you actually play Rangi Toto every single Wednesday. You know each other well. What kind of tricks do you reckon they're going to try and pull on you?
I don't know. I'm expecting a very fresh kind of, what do you call it, like a very fresh game with new ideas, new tactics and stuff like that. I think it'll be very fun.
Yeah, looking forward to the boys' game, but we'll send it back to the girls for now. Up to the commentary box.
Thank you, Toby, and also thank you to Takapuna, not shy of the camera at all, and a good luck to the boys that will be jumping on the court in the boys' final after this. But back to the game, like Toby said, we've got Zaria Ruby behind to serve, and they have entered 21-15 now.
Right, so because of that gap in the points, we will switch off Mia, and in comes number 12, Shay Edwards for St. Margaret, sorry. Let's see how this changes up the play style. Another outside solid hitter off the net, and a beautiful dig. It's deep, but it works. Panga tuatahi, karere tawhitia no. Shay has to tip it over.
Stop there and in play. Out of system again, and it is Campbell to swing that one.
Shea once more, has to touch it over.
Gaunts out to Campbell.
Sharon ain't letting that touch the ground just yet. Shea once more. She's jumped more than 3 times right now. What a rally at te whānau. MāORI. Ka pātu I te ārai te pānga tuatahina Shea. Now back to Julia from the back line. Finds it.
That one's long. Rangi Toto, 22. And St. Margaret's, 15. Loving this rally. Loving the board, just staying alive. And obviously finishing that one off with a swing that I'm sure we'll start to see fall in.
I think we're just going to give some of our girls from St. Margaret's, some of our starting 6 players a bit of a rest. Now switching in, number 3 is, number 1 is Coco. Normally our pinch server now acting as setter. But see how they go and how they can switch things up on the court, and that is one way to do it. Blocking their center in the middle there, opening up their left side, making it seem like there's so much space there, but with a little bit too much strength, sends it outside, giving it to St. Margaret's. 6-point difference. Can they bring it back? Shea Edwards.
That one short of the net. And I wanted to go back to the play a couple of plays ago where they've gone for that inside ball for Rangitoto. They've gone for a quick little combo, and obviously that means that they've opened up the down the line tip. So the vision that some of the girls have in the air, you can see is starting to develop throughout the match.
First touch
pass.
goes over.
Caunts and Gillies sending that one off the forearms of St. Margaret's into the stands. Will we get it back? We've found the match ball. Yes, we'll get it back. Now, we are on set point. Rangitoto 24, St. Margaret's 16, and it is Natalie Campbell to serve for Rangitoto. Where will she go?
First touch by Miller, it flies far. Ora Toniwana Miller once again gets the final touch, going to the middle there.
Caunts outside, and Rangitoto's Sienna Hickling Crane will use the block to her advantage. Rangitoto now taking the 3rd set. 2 sets under their name, and St. Margaret's still with 1 set.
Awesome 3rd set we had there at Te Whānau. We did see a bit of a tied game in the early stages, going 1-for-1, and then Rangitoto decided to break forth into the lead, and they did it on the 1st set and they did it on the 3rd. Are we going to go set for set this entire match? We'll figure that out depending on how good Sebastian Gonzalez is with his words and how our girls have rested on the last few minutes of this game. I ki te au, I te nuinga o ngā kaitākaro St. Margaret's, ngā mea starters nei, they leave the court on the later stages just so that they can get that rest that they need, and knowing that the set 24-16 would have been a lot of effort to bring back. So give our girls a rest, let's bring it back on the 4th set.
Yeah, it's always good to get your impact players on. I like to call them impact players because that's exactly their job. Come on, make an impact, as I said, and also give some starting players some time from the sideline, which also opens up another view on the game, seeing things possibly that you don't see when you're on court, or quite possibly letting your nerves or whatever it is that you're doing calm down from the sideline, regather yourself, and then of course as soon as you get put on the bench you want to get back out there on the court. So let's see what happens in the 4th set in the 2026 Volleyball Championships here in Palmerston North. For our athletes, Rangitoto needing to take this set to take the match, and for St. Margaret's needed to also take this set and take this to 5.
Just for those at home who have just joined in, no mai haere mai, we have these final games here for the gold medal and silver medal. Who will come first, who will come second? St. Margaret's closest to the camera there, and on the opposite end we have Rangitoto. And it has been an amazing match so far. Ko Pōkaiho short tōku ingoa, and I also have Emma Burke, Burkett. I've got it. Aroha mai, my English is worse than my Māori at te whānau.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why I'm here for my reo whānau. Ka pai, ko tīmata iho tēnei wahanga, tua, wha o te kemu. Waiting on our second ref there.
Actually, let's go through and reintroduce our first and second ref. Second ref, you'll see just standing down by the score bench. That is Mary Kirikiri, lots of experience, a face that everyone knows around the courts. And then also up on the stand, we have Ray Manson. Two very experienced referees. Now Lee entering the chat. That one inside of the court. And a great start from Rangitoto College.
A great way to start the new set is with an amazing quick down the centre. There we go, hardly enough time to react from Sharon and the libero from St. Margaret's. Let's see, St. Margaret's, e whakahoki mai te piro pea. Miscommunication, that's why comms and teamwork is an amazing and important thing here in volleyball. Unfortunately, humans can't read each other's minds, so we're going to have to call it out loud, and she did. But then again, the nerves of the fourth set are creeping in whānau.
That one's wide of the court. Now Rangitoto taking the advantage serve, and we'll welcome Sienna Hickling-Crane to serve for Rangitoto. You can see Coach Adam Watson signalling where he wants the serve to go. I'm sure they've had a discussion, already done their research on St. Margaret's on where they go on the serve. Down the line. An ace there for Sienna Hickling-Crane. And now she'll go for it again behind the baseline. Putting the pressure on by the looks of things. She's gone down the line to put the passer hitters out of rhythm. And again.
Oh, from the offset there of the second.
Corns outside.
Ke te ora Tony Te Poro, she has to chase after it, and Sharon will get the last touch over to Rangitoto.
Holmes putting that one tight for Corns.
Now with the joust, but seemed to be a joust, but the ball drops into Rangitoto's side, giving the tide, not tide, the point there for St. Margaret's, but with Delilah Brown for the serve.
Holmes.
Solid float of Holmes.
Corns outside.
Orai Te Poro. Out to Mia.
Holmes again. And now an out of system swing, so it will be Campbell trying to keep that in the play.
First touch is nice and high, giving more than enough time for a play to be made, but also the blockers to be ready off the touch on the ground. That is for St. Margaret's now. Hinaine toru ngā piro. Te ori te tanga I tēnei wā 3 points to 3, I believe.
Holmes, Corns, goes out the back to Ruby.
Nice and high first touch, gives enough time for St. Margaret's to find the second touch.
Back out to Ruby, tipped over top.
Kim was almost there, she managed to dive it just in time. But with the hand not in the right place, but great work on the dig. Love the determination and the hustle that these liberos and players overall have. Ki te ruku mo te poro, me te whai I ngā pāhi pai.
Now Kira Webster on for Lee. She's been consistent on her serve cross court.
Mia me te pāhi tuatahi. Ki Wainga Cameron.
It's up.
Ana.
Campbell putting that one back over.
Kapai with this nice and high pass, straight down the middle. He arai, he ora ana. Kareka he karanga I te referee.
Campbell.
So we carry on. Lovely first touch by Mia. Back out. Off the 2 blocks, a bit of a rally going on. The ball just doesn't want to make contact as soon as I speak.
It is a controlled swing, standing drive. That'll get Rangitoto that point after that rally.
Aroha mai whānau, my curse technique was activated, and that is the commentator's curse.
Such a good rally. And again, Kira Webster.
Julia, another safe option there for the St. Margaret's side as she spikes it down the right side of the court. I'm going to spike it down to Toby, who I believe is ready for another side court interview there. That is...
Nā tēnā tātou te iwi kei konei ahau ki te taho Hamilton Girls. I'm here with the Hamilton Girls players and Simba. Interesting mascot. What's the story behind the lion?
So obviously in our logo we have the lion and lion. Basically, and the lionesses. We're the lionesses.
I probably should have guessed that one. Not that much of a story behind it. It's pretty obvious. The big question, who are you backing? Who's taking this one out?
Rangitoto. Rangitoto! Rangitoto. Yeah.
3 for 3 on the Rangitoto side. We'll throw it back up to you in the comm box.
So it seems as though we now have some Rangitoto supporters in the crowd. We had first the boys from the whānau from Rangitoto, and now the 2 girls from Hamilton Girls. Seems as though we're now getting a bit of a variety of supporters here, being surrounded of the courts. We have Rangitoto and St. Margaret's College 5-5.
And just how we were talking to Toby, we missed that roof block, an absolute stuff block from St. Margaret's.
I'm sad I missed that because the block is my favorite point in the game, especially a full monster stuffed block. Cameron with the serve.
Outside, and Campbell.
Over top of the blockers on the hits. Mia gets it off the blockers though. It's a bit short, but still manages. There's no call on the foot. And call from our line refs there. That is why we have them there, Tefano. If we didn't have those line watchers, we would be lost in volleyball.
I was going to say, we probably wouldn't be able to move on with the point because all the players will be disagreeing.
It was in, it was in, it was out, it was out.
Yeah.
Yeah, whakarongo ki te kairangi, please. That is Cameron now to serve St. Margaret's, now 2 points ahead.
And that one's out. Again, a reason why we have lines judges. They see the centimetres and angles that a lot of players do not. So let's have a little look at who's serving now. It is Zaria Ruby.
The entire crowd enjoying the old new meme that's going around with these points, but we won't talk about it, whānau. Tip over the block at Ora Toniwana Te Poro, Sharon for the chase.
And that is Gillies, but sitting there, St. Margaret's defence.
Julia still hits it over and it's still safe.
Corns!
Beautiful
Hello.
time to use the second dump there. Solid time to use it at Tefano. So deep into the game, wondering where the ball's going to go, and just there and there is the perfect time to dump it down because you're never thinking about it. So now we're back with a 7-7. Goodbye to the old score. Welcome 7-7. Good call.
Zaria Ruby nearly touching the sideline there. That's out.
Well, we have number 22, Julia Mitchell for the serve. We also have number Toby for the side court interview here. Mana no I tēnei wā, Toby.
Tēnā tātou te iwi kei konei tonu ahau. I'm down here with the Rangitoto head coach ahead of the final coming up. Mate, how are the boys feeling ahead of the big game?
Very excited. Yeah, it takes a lot of hard work to get here. So yeah, it's one of those things you want to make the most of opportunities.
I was told by the boys that you guys practice with Takapuna every Wednesday. How do you think those friendship play into the way the boys are going to play today?
It's pretty funny. Normally when you walk into the gym, you know, in the final, it's rivals. You know, there's one team down there, but you walk in and they're all having conversations. So it's a bit unique for a coach. But no, I think they've played a lot of volleyball together. They play beach together. They play with the region together, club together. So. Yeah, I think that's what makes this game now interesting. It's one of those things, we know each other very well, and yeah, should be an exciting final.
Awesome, well we're really looking forward to seeing that one after this game, but plenty of volleyball action here still on the courts. We'll throw it back up to the commentary box.
Ka pai ngā mihi kia koe, Toby. While we continue on with this game, I just wanted to acknowledge and agree with the coach of the Rangitoto boys with all that he said in terms of our boys making it this far. With all the hard work and effort, it's the same things for these girls that are playing right now. Picks it up on their hit, just switching straight back to the game.
Some of the off-speed standing shots seem to be what's making these points tick away in the match. So far now 11-8. And by the looks of things, we have the head coach of Takapuna Grammar School, down with Toby. So we'll go down and see what they have to say as they lead into their final very soon.
Nā tēnā tātou e te iwi as that ball just goes out the back. I have the Takapuna Grammar School head coach alongside me. E hoa, big game for your boys. First time in the final. How are the nerves?
Surprisingly low. There would be first time in the finals, you'd expect them to be pretty nervous right now, but these boys have been a bunch of winners since day one, and they are always a group that turns up for the big games.
Fantastic. No doubt plenty of excitement around the lads. How do you settle them down? How do you get them ready for the game and lock them back in?
It's just a bit of breathing work, really. Like there is a couple of guys that do love to get amongst the high emotions of the game, but the leadership crew in there are very relaxed guys and just cool and collected in those big moments.
Awesome. Well, we're looking forward to seeing your boys out on court later. We'll throw it back to the commentary box to keep on with this one.
And always nice to have sideline conversations between head coaches Johan Tama of Rangitoto and Tristan Heglin. Of course, that's all after this match right here. Let's welcome our athletes back onto the court and reintroducing ourselves. We've got Rangitoto on the far side up against St. Margaret's College. My name is Emma Burkett, and with me today in the commentary box is Paul Kaiho Short. Such a pleasure to have you in the commentary box with me. We just love volleyball. How is this our office?
Yeah, we're up here watching our favorite sport. Oh my gosh, what a privilege, what an honor. Definitely something that I want to continue doing down the line. Now that I've got the opportunity to be a coach, it's even better to be up here in the commentary box. I've only been a coach for not too very long, actually, for the team of Te Kaupata, ngamihi nui kia koutou tānema. But now I can have a different perspective that these girls have on the game, and just the players on the court, now being able to connect with them a bit more, because I didn't get to come out here to Nationals. And I apologize for dragging on my court at all. It's not about me, it's about the game on the court with Brown off the net, unfortunately. Thought I could call it back into the game with a cool little point there. Returning to Rangitoto. Is that a 2-point difference now? While we had those side commentary there, we had a few points from St. Margaret's skyrocket for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. St. Margaret's College now with a little bit of a lead, but we have seen Grace Gillies time and time again do something for her side behind the baseline. So her chance now to serve down the line. It is an ace for Grace Gillies. A kanikani. Lots of footwork coming from Rangitoto, and I actually had a chat with head coach and assistant coach before the match. They go out of stadium before they jump onto the court and go and dance. It is something that has been in their culture for many years, and they've carried it on, Rangitoto. So they like to separate themselves and stay close as a team.
Off the first hit, off the dig. Now it's Julia Mitchell, gets a bit low onto the net. Nā rātou Rangitoto e whakaori tēnei I ngā piro, tying the game now, Rangitoto. They had an amazing lead there, St. Margaret's, but Rangitoto decided that they do not want that lead to be any bigger and not for any longer. Back to Rangitoto.
Gillies to serve, 12 all.
Ka Poirewa Sharon tēnei, ka tonu kia wai kia muri, kia ia a Miller. Kia okene whakaro, ka rere te poro ki waho kia Delilah Brown. I thought it was going to go out to Brown, but no, if it tricked me, it did trick the girls, and it still managed to get the point. But now to the service line, mai te kai pao, ki te kai tono.
And that one out the back, nearly flying into some of the sideline supporters. And that will go to Rangitoto now. 13 all, and it will be number 7, Molly Quartz to serve, now having 3 front court options up on the net for Rangitoto.
Ka pai mawai te poro. Mana Ma Kim, perfect pass to the setter, didn't have to move at all. Still managed to pick up the ball as Rangitoto he ārai. Au! Katsi ko tēnā, monster block there from our kohine and St. Margaret's. Number 3, that is Aroha Mike. That is Lucy Davis and Isla Cameron with an amazing block there. Great replay. Ara, we now have 3 hitters up front for St. Margaret's, and let's see what we can make do with them. But first, Rangitoto.
Outside to Ruby.
First touch is our setter, But still, Julia Mitchell off the blockade header are Holmes.
This one has to be swung at from Ruby. It's still up. And that is what I like to see from a libero. Chasing down the line, getting some digs, just when some players might think a point is over. It's not.
Right.
Look at that dig. From both sides. Now, there's Sienna Hickling-Crane looking to pop this one through.
Ka pai mia te pānga tuatahi, ka toro atu ki muri. Hārea wiki te itera, te kaumawha. Delilah Brown hitting now from the middle. She can do it all at te whānau. She's an outside, an oppo, and now look at the replay. Just behind there, almost closing in on the block. Perfect timing on the hit. Mana inaine hei tono I te pōro.
Nice pass from Rangitoto. Outside.
Pānga tuatahi nā Delilah. Mia, mai te ārai whakaora ana I a Rangitoto.
And that one just not wide enough for Campbell to find the tip, find the other side of the net.
Kapai Miss Brown with the 2-point lead for her team.
Outside again.
Lovely dig, but doesn't go high enough. It's a lovely hustle, good hustle, sorry. Losing my vocab there.
Now let's go to the sub box, welcoming on Kira Webster for Ranhan Ruili. So far, so good. As soon as she substitutes herself on, has been very consistent for Rangitoto.
Came up with the first touch. And in the middle there is Cameron. Off the block there, Delilah with the second touch.
Two going for it. Has that stayed in? We have an out call for those friends in whānau wondering about that call. If you zoom in a little bit, you'll see either side of the net a red and white stick antenna area, whatever you like to call it. The ball must be played within the two sticks either side of the net. Everything else is considered outside of those antennas.
Julia through the blocks, Katau, ki muri o te kōtira, mā rātou te piro te kaumawhitu. That is St. Margaret's for a nice hit, giving it now to Isla Cameron, mana nei te tono nei. She can do a top spin, she can do a float, and just like Miller's, they can be pretty solid. Let's see what she brings at this time.
Float serve.
Float serve.
Through the middle, and it is Gillies! Grace Gillies, this time opening up to the right-hand side of the court and finding the floor for Rangitoto. 17 all now. It is the crunch time of this set. And behind the baseline to serve for Rangitoto, it is Zaria Ruby.
Ka pai, Delilah, ki tēnei taha ina cross-court in between two defenders. You would think you would have that entire space secured, but no, not for Lucy Arohomai, not for number 23. Number 22, Julia Mitchell, right in between the defenders there. E kimi ana e rapu ana, now to serve.
And that one's gone long for St. Margaret's College. So now, no one wanting to budge in this set. Now let's have a look at who will be behind the baseline. It is number 5, Natalie Campbell of Rangitoto, which means she has now got her opposite passer hitter up the front, Sienna Hickling-Crane.
Delilah with a lovely dive for the first touch. Ora tonu ana te pōro I te taha o Rangitoto, mai te ārai. Ka tauatu kia Lucy, ki waho kia. Ki te neti, ka rekau he karanga I ngā kairiwhi, ka haere tonu. Ka tau ki waho. Again e te whānau, it's not over until it's over. Mā rātou ngā kairiwhi, ngā ture e whakai ana mo tēnei kemu. It is up to the refs how the game is played and exactly what calls is to be made. Bars. But we continue forth. Now I believe St. Margaret's calling a bit of a timeout here.
And of course Rangitoto now with a 1-point lead. And while you're all on the live stream today, a huge thank you to Nat Eva, Bailey's Real Estate, Palmy Venues and Events, Caltex. We've also got Anchor alongside us this year, but of course the reason you're watching from the comfort of your own home, Whakaata Māori. Look at the crowd, whānau, packed out in this girls' final. It's the 4th set of the 2026 New Zealand Volleyball National Championships, and Rangitoto have 1 set to take with a 1-point lead. And again, it is Natalie Campbell to serve.
Ka whai ma Miss Brown tērā e whai, and off of the block it lands outside, giving it to Miller. Now 19-19 at te whānau. Going toe-to-toe this game on this set. On the other sets, we had a bit of a lead from each side, just taking off at a certain point. But now, e tai ana te kite te kaumaiwa. Mia for the serve from St. Margaret's. Rere pai nei me te pāhi tuatahi keirunga.
Outside, and a roll shot there, but read well from St. Margaret's.
Brown off the block. It's a solid hit with that impact sound.
Haunts on 2. Something that has worked for her all game long. And now, putting herself and her side into the 20s and welcoming on Renhan Ruili for Rangitoto. 2019, and Grace Gillies, number 14 for Rangitoto to serve.
Ka pai Brown te poro tuatahi. Opposite side, Julia finds the gap, but a beautiful dig.
It's alive.
Mawai Naine, Kim, hoki atu kia Julia.
Lee catching the hand
Ora,
on the
tonu
block.
ai te poro.
Gillies to Corns, and what's the call? We've got a carry call maybe. It's out.
The call coming in just outside of the antenna there, it seems, giving the call to Rangitoto for the point. It's pretty rough for us to see up here as well. This angle from the commentary VIP booth is pretty harsh sometimes on angles. Engari, Rangitoto, ruapiro ki mua I tēnei wā.
Gillies.
Ko te karanga kua puta. Again, at the whānau, from my angle up here, it kind of seemed like it was in, but again, that's why we have our linesmen there. Marato, Te Rārangi and Manaki, they take care of the line calls. 1 point difference, Miller.
Float serve, that could knock someone, but that time, Rangitoto serve receivers swerving out of the way and letting that one go out. Now Rangitoto, number 7, will go behind the baseline, but it is stopped from head coach Sebastian Gonzalez. We might be heading down to find Toby to see what's happening down sideline. Toby, where are you?
I'm over here in the corner. Can you find me is the real question. It's like, where's Wally? I'm hiding, but I'm here with the boys over by the gazebo, just trying my best to fit in. To be honest, I think I stand out like a sore thumb. But I'm here with a couple of the boys. What are your thoughts on the game so far?
It's going good, eh? They probably play better than me, eh?
Oh, it's just crazy how like back and forth the game is, you know. It's just, we're interested to see these teams for the first time.
The real question of the day at the whānau, it's one that is very close to my heart. You go to a bakery, steak and cheese. Let's just go over this way, walk and talk. Steak and cheese, mince and cheese, potato top. What kind of pie are you getting?
Oh, already know, mince and cheese.
Steak and cheese all day, bro.
I'm steak and cheese personally. That is way better. Thank you, bro. That's the answer I was looking for. Back to the commentary booth.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. Steak and cheese is superior at te whānau. I apologise to the whānau at home. Volleyball is being played and we're talking about pies, but that's all good. We like to hear about our tamatane and our players, our rangatahi. It is Miss Coco up to serve for St. Margaret's. 1 point behind. Let's full focus onto this game. It may be the last set for Rangitoto, or we may continue forward and forward.
In from Zaria Ruby. My gosh, did you see the reach over that block?
Ai, tōna roa hoki o tōna wingspan. Long wingspan there, getting over the block there. Nice and high angle, putting it deep into the St. Margaret's side.
Now we'll see. Hickling Crane to serve number 1 of Rangitoto.
Might have to bring the energy up just one more level, just because we got, what's it called, 4 touch off the block. This is it, whānau. This could be the end game for our Rangitoto. Will they take the crown home this year, te whānau? 24 at match points. And who's up to serve, Aroha Mai?
It is Sienna Hickling Crane to serve for her side. But remember, anything can happen here. The gold medal may have Rangitoto's name engraved in after this point.
Mia with the first touch. It's clean. Outside to Julia. Tips it over.
Holmes to Corns. Corns out the back to Ruby.
Picks it up and it's still good and alive. Cameron gets the last touch over.
Holmes to Corns again. And that one's over.
Brown gets it through the block and nails it in. That's what I like to still follow, is that it's not over until it's over, te whānau.
Tensions are definitely high.
Alright, tautoko i ngā kōrero, we're still at match point for Rangitoto, but it is Miss Brown to serve.
Holmes to Corns. Corns goes outside to Campbell.
Beautiful pick up there from Brown. Mia lands it in court, 1 point behind.
It is not over till it is over. 23-24.
Brown once again to serve. Timeout from the Rangitoto side, of course. The momentum has to be stopped in order for Rangitoto to win the game here. St. Margaret's ain't finished just yet. They want more.
My whānau. If you're on the edge of your seat like us, we're not even on a seat, we're standing up in the commentary box. The vibes are high. This is secondary schools finals volleyball. The atmosphere is electric, and it's all because of the 2 sides in front of us today. Let's welcome our athletes back on, still on match point for Rangitoto. They've had 2 match points so far, and now
Miss Brown
chance to seal the deal. A match point here for Rangitoto. Corns goes outside to Campbell, tipped early.
outside on the opposite is Julia. Rangitoto
Corns outside to Campbell.
picked up. Will they go for the chase? It's still alive.
Now a chance for Rangitoto to side out and take this match. Where do they go? They go back to Ruby. And
down the line, Marato.
Rangitoto College e Te Whānau taking the title for the 2026 Volleyball New Zealand Championships. Look at the coaches hugging. Hannah Devonhill and head coach Adam Watson. Rangitoto doing the most in 4. Poirewa.
Ara te whānau e awhi e harikoa e hika ka haere mo tēnei o ngā kēmu whakahira kei runga I te kōti nei. See all the whānau cheering for their girls there who have just earned themselves a gold medal for the first place in the secondary school national championships here in Te Poirewa. What a week it's been leading up to this moment for ngā kōhine e te whānau. Of course, getting over to the other side. None of this handshaking business.
Yeah.
We go straight for the hug at the whānau. It's been an awesome time.
Even better, look at the boys lining up for their girls
Aye.
to congratulating
them.
So good to see the school support each other and be there for one another. Both sides into the 2026 Volleyball Championship Finals. Congratulations, Rangitoto College, and also the silver medalists. St. Margaret's College, obviously winning last year, so not the result they're wanting, but it's still the best flex to have a silver medal in the largest secondary schools competition. Let's look at the game that has been.
We have Rangitoto winning the first set, 25-15. Again, that big gap, and then St. Margaret's returns the favour. But then an Uno reverse once again, Rangitoto bringing back the last 2 sets, giving them the crown. But I would like to also acknowledge the girls from St. Margaret's. There are tears of joy still on that side. Just because they came second, it doesn't mean that they're down at the bottom. They're still up here at this level.
And look at that lovely shot of Friends and Whānau. Obviously, Rangitoto residing from the North Shore of Tāmaki Makaurau. So, Friends and Whānau coming down courtside to support their players. Love to see the aroha after the match and also the smiles from players, all the tears, all those long weekends, maybe 3 times a week trainings, all coming to something. And look at the signs. And
that's pretty cool. And then there's the hug to follow along with it. It looks like she just picked her up from the airport at Te Whānau. Oh, that's adorable. We'd love to see our whānau come together. That's what volleyball, that's what this whole event is all about, whānau. We have all these students, all these kai tākoro, all these kai āwhina, managers, coaches, everyone coming together just for this amazing sport and whānau. Kei konei tātou, i tēnei whare nui rawa atu, me mihi kātika kia rātou, ko tai mai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Ka pai engari tēnei wā te whānau, ka waihoi ngā mahi ki reira, ka tātari mai mō ngā tamatāne te kēmu whainara, mō ngā tamatāne e whaiake nei, me mihi kātika kia koutou ngā kohine. Thank you for your amazing work you've displayed here on this court. But now we wait until the next game for the finals at te whānau. Ka re roa, mā te wā.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
I hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go. Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Te hui ngā te tinu me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki MāORI Plus, me whakaata MāORI.
tēnei, au, ko te hōkai nei o taku tapu wai, ko te hōkai nuku, ko te hōkai rangi, ko te hōkai nei o tō tūpuna tāne nui ārangi. I pikitia ai te rangi tūhāhā ki te tihio manono. I roko hina atu rā, ko io te matua kore anake. I riro I hoi aia, ko te kete o te wānanga, ko te kete tuauri, ko te kete tuatea, ko te kete aronui. Ka tiritiri a ka paupaua ki a papatua nuku ka puta te ira tangata ki te whai au, ki te ao mārama. Haumie, huie, tai ki e. Tēnā rā tātou e te mosi whānui. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei o ngā paupahotanga ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga nā MāORI TV, MāORI Plus, kei konei tātou I tēnei wā in the CET Palmerston Arena te Poirewa. Ko ai hoki tēnei, hei kai kōrero, hei kai pāho, ko pō kai hausho tēnei, arā he hoa tāku tēnā he hoa, introduce yourself.
Kia ora and welcome back. Oh my goodness, what an electric women's final. My name is Emma Burkett and of course, Poirewa Short already introducing himself. Toby is down somewhere in amongst the chaos. Toby, can you hear us?
I'll leave this one here.
We'll find him soon, whānau, do not worry. He has been having some crack-up interviews throughout the matches. If you can see him and you're here, of course, go and find him and try and grab an interview with Toby. Always a bit of hilariousness through the interviews with him. But let's get to this game. St. Margaret's College and Rangitoto obviously already having their final, but the game right in front of you on the far side. Rangitoto taking on Takapuna Grammar School. Both sides fighting their way through to this day, this game right here. For some athletes, it's the 9th or 10th game this week for Poirewa.
Ai, tauto koe ngā kōrero, kua roa te wiki nei te whānau. Rima rā o te Poirewa 5 days in a row. Could you imagine being this fit at te whānau at home? Now we are here to support these tamatane with what's left in their engine right now, in their tank, especially with the expense of gas being skyrocketed. We're going to see these boys skyrocket off the ground. Engari, we had an amazing game previously before being the finals for the Kohine on the courts. And now we have our finals for the tamatane ko Takapuna Grammar School and Rangitoto. We were told that these schools are actually real good mate schools as well as rivals, challenging each other quite often. Engari, having said that, we're going to know exactly what kind of plays they're going to do for each other, but then we're also going to see some interesting plays, some new things to be made.
I was then going to pass it on the fact that we'll see a lot of banter or, you know, a little bit of rivalry, but friendly rivalry, which you love to see within this game, and obviously it'll just be like practice for these two teams. Both sides from North Shore.
Kapai, while we're at it, we just want to acknowledge our sponsors here. Primo from Anchor alongside Bailey's Nativa, Palmy Venue, Apollo Projects and more. But it seems as though we're going to throw it ahead to Toby real quick for a bit of a kōrero. To you, Toby.
Ara tēnā tātou te I'm up here right in the corner in the nosebleeds with the cool boys up at the back. Boys, fantastic girls final. What were your thoughts on that game?
That was fire. That was awesome. There were some big swings, which I wasn't expecting, and their defense was amazing.
Fire indeed, fire indeed. The real big question now, do you think Rangitoto can go back-to-back and take out both divisions?
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing Takapuna play. I love their number 9 and Theo's amazing medal.
I don't think so. I think Takapuna has it.
Yeah.
Takapuna, the call up in the corner. Back to you guys in the box.
Thank you so much, Toby. I saw Toby running up the back of the grandstands to go and have that conversation, and look at him. He's doing the most, and that is because the atmosphere in the Fly Palmy Arena is electric. It is contagious. Everyone up off their seats, and not to add, we got Rain Me In playing. If you don't know this song, and you can hear it through the mics, the vibes are definitely high. Let's introduce our first and second referee for the game in front of you today. First referee, Emelita Leota. Also second referee, by the looks of things, Luke McMorrin. Earlier we had Mary Kiri, and also Ray Manson up on the stands as well. Let's see what happens with the captain's toss. Looks like Kenai Stevenson and Aotearoa. Rangitoto win the toss.
Not too sure what the call was there. He walked off as soon as he knew what he called.
Tēnā tātou Tiwi, I'm down here in the corner. Everyone is walking around. I'm honestly getting a little bit overstimulated. It's okay. We're okay at Tiwi. We're here. Big shout out to Anchor, seeing some free chocolate milks going around. I think the next mission for me is to go and try and get myself some dairy. I'm so keen for chocolate milk, maybe some strawberry if I'm feeling a little bit different, but we'll see how we go. We'll throw it back to you in the comm box and I'll go get myself some chocolate milk.
Please get one for me. Please get one for me. He can't hear us. Aroha mai.
+1, bro. Bring another one up for us.
+2, please. Ka whai. It seems as though Rangitoto won that coin toss, and to serve as well, perhaps we will find out shortly at Te Whānau, but I believe we're going to get our team list ready, and we'll start off with Emma here.
And for Rangitoto, closest to your screen today, we've got Rico Bowler, Siho Park, Riley Bull, G1 Kim. I've been told his name is also James Kim, Kenny Zhang, Jaya Brooklyn Mutu, Kyson Norton, also Zachary Jensen, Kenai Stevenson, the captain of this side, also Malachi, by the looks of it is Bike Keys Walker, and Eduardo Biteo, Fletcher Gaylard, head coach Johan Timmer, assistant coach Sam Bell, and manager Josh Bullen. And also on the far side, Takapuna Grammar School, we've got Jester Hong, Cash Gibson, Caleb Wilson, Archer Somerville Ryan, Thomas Gaskin, Ruben Newton, also Felix Waring-Schulz, Colby Danelez, Aiden Falk, Theo Andrade, Jack Watts, Aotearoa, and head coaches on the far side, Tristan Hegland, assistant coach Emily Somerville Ryan, and also Samuel Williams and Kinga Rosmas. Look at the crowd. This is going to be a fight everyone will want to see. And it is the boys' championship final match here in the Fly Palmy Arena. Lots of time and effort being put in to this match right in front of you today, and also the pinnacle of secondary schools volleyball. The best athletes in their age group about to take the court and warm up on the net. I'm sure we're about to hear some hums and ha's. Everyone enjoying seeing a hit off. Spark my athletes on for a warm up. And a photo, of course. You've got to capture these moments. We've got so many beautiful media teams already running for New Zealand Volleyball. You've got Tony T walking the court. You've got Ella Carlson on More Than Media, and also some student media teams just getting their experience on behind the camera. Let's go in. Shake hands as our two captains lead their sides. And like we spoke about earlier, Pōkaiho, it's like a training for these two sides.
Right, ko pakanga ke ēnei tima kia raua no, while they've played against each other in the past, but now, sorry to say it, and I don't want to make it that deep, but now it's an all-out war on the court for this final game. Tēnei kēmu whakamutunga kei tēnei o ngā kōti. Engari, I tēnei wā aroha mai whānau, before we get started, I did want to give a big shout-out and thank you to Volleyball New Zealand, Whakaata Māori, NZ Sport Collective, Rob Waddell, and all of the sponsors for making this whole week possible at Te Whānau. Without all of these sponsors and all of these kaiawhina, this amazing 5-day event would not be possible. Especially look at the crowd and look at the whānau, look at the kaitākoro that have come, putting so much effort into making this kaupapa and this whakataitai work. It's honestly amazing to see each year it grows higher and higher.
Of course, both these sides, like we said, train together. So they're residing from Tāmaki Makaurau, the North Shore, Takapuna Grammar School of Devonport, and Rangitoto of the North Shore. Very strong cultures in volleyball. You'll see sideline for a lot of teams here in Aotearoa, past players that have come to this tournament and competed, and now come back and given back to their kura by coaching or managing for their side. So I see that for both sides of the court today. Rangitoto taking on Takapuna Grammar School.
Ka pai rongo ana I te whare e hareru ana. Now the gold winners of Rangitoto from the previous game now going to come back shortly to support their boys in celebration of their game here on this court. So happy and so excited to bring this game to whānau at home. And I'm sure Toby is somewhere out there excited as well to carry forth his kōrero on the sideline, making sure everyone feels welcome and everyone feels loved on the sideline. Trying to get everyone into this recording here. Kei reira ia e kanikani ana tēnā koe tama. We got our Aroha final, we got our brackets on the screen, just showcasing our boys finals. And then we have Tauranga starting off in the quarterfinals and making their way up to Takapuna, versing them and losing, giving Takapuna now the chance in the finals. Same in Rangitoto, 3-0 against Nelson, bringing them to Otu Muay Thai, 3-0 to Otu Muay Thai as well. And here they are, Rangitoto against Takapuna. And it's going to be crazy. Rangitoto 3-0, 3-0 in the last games. Now here we are. Can they make it 3-0 here? I don't know. We've been hearing some good things about these players against these teams.
Did you see that we saw a home run in the hitting warm-up? I love hearing the athletes get some cheers just to eliminate nerves in hitting warm-ups. If your audience get behind you, whether you hit it out the back or not, it definitely shakes the nerves for our players. Now, some of the athletes probably going for it a little bit more than they would in the game. Hard not to get consumed by some of it, but the best thing about it is athletes get some exposure on the net. A lot of our athletes on the court actually will be going through to university after this, possibly going for scholarships overseas, and this is, I've said it a few times, the pinnacle of some of their volleyball careers for secondary schools. Something that you'll never forget as an athlete, a coach, a manager. These friendships you make with your teammates are something you hold on to forever in your adult life. So, such a pleasure to be with you all on the live stream. Of course, thanks to Whakaata Māori. And if you want to go and get a part of the action, head over to Volleyball New Zealand, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. I hear the media teams have just been shoulder tapped all week. Take a photo of me, take a video of me, look at the stands.
Well, we've got to thank Instagram for allowing now the 20 photos that you can post or more now, is it? So now there's so many more photos being showcased from this amazing week that we have on all of the socials. And it's just amazing, again, seeing this whānau of volleyball that's just grown so much over the years. And it's just amazing seeing them all come together in one place. This crowd seems to be almost 2 times bigger than last year, or 2024 rather. So again, there it is, the aroha coming to this competition at Te Whānau. And we're seeing these lovely hit warm-ups from these boys. Seen a few almost making it up here in the commentary booth actually. So it's got me worried of the game and seeing how far these boys will go through their attacks.
And now looking to our referees who will be controlling this match. The best thing about finals volleyball in secondary schools is the fact that we get the best referees, the best linesmen involved to make sure this is a smooth ride. For those that haven't watched finals volleyball before, a first referee up on the sand, also working alongside a second referee that works with a score bench that take the score, they take substitutions, they take all of the information, timeouts, anything to get this game moving. And of course we have our linesmen, a lot of volunteers that put their heart and soul into this sport. Now, I think we've found Toby, so let's...
Yes, here I am at the wee. I'm going to log this one on Strava soon. The sheer amount of steps and running I'm doing, I am sweating so bad, but it is worth it. I found some boys here from St. Pat's Silverstream boys. Big game coming up. Who do you reckon takes it?
We got Rangitoto winning. Takapuna.
Ooh, a little bit of rivalry here in between the teammates. The real question of the day, I asked this to Hill and Mawson, they burned me a little bit. Do you reckon I have what it takes to play volleyball? Would you take me on your team?
Yes, I reckon you'd be a great setter. Yeah, you look like a great setter too.
That's a much more positive response on that occasion. I already like these boys more. Send it back up to the commentary box.
What did you tell them, Toby, before the interview? Must have twisted their arms.
I must have been paying him something, probably those chalky milks that were meant to be ours. I'll give them to the boys on the side. I see it in his hand. So there you go, Toby. We know. Nah, get the point. I do agree, though.
And of course, more volleyball to be played on the main court here in the secondary schools final. We'll be back with you in moments after this quick break.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. You've got past the sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā koutou, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa o ngā kura tuarua I konei I te Papaioia Palmerston North. It is the Boys Division 1 final of the 2026 Volleyball Championships. Right here in Palmerston North, the beautiful Manawatu. It is on the far side, Takapuna Grammar taking on Rangitoto College.
The boys final for 2026, ladies and gentlemen. And
the best thing about this is these two sides train together once a week, leading up to this week. So, we will see some camaraderie on the court, but even better, Pukaiho, where does friends become enemies? Is it in the finals?
In the finals, there's no such thing as friendships. I'm sorry to say, I'm one of those fellas. Obviously, you play with your heart and soul and you want to give it your all, and by doing that, sometimes you just got to drop this whole aroha thing for a moment and you just got to give it your all on the court. As soon as you're off that court, you're back to being whanaunga, back to being friends, cousins, brothers, whatever you want to call it. Engari tēnei wā, you see the other side of the court and you just want to put that ball down. E karanga atu ngā kai tākoro, ki runga o tēnei o ngā kōti nāne, is calling in our boys, and they seem excited. So much more movement.
Let's welcome on Rangitoto, starting lineup.
Number 3, Riley Bull. Number 7, Number 10, Malachi Cheese Walker. 11, Eduardo Jubin Bertal. Number 9, and captain, Kenai Stevenson. And libero for Rangitoto is number 5, Kenny Zhang. Head coaches today, Takapuna, is Tristan Hegland, and for Rangitoto, head coach is Johan Timmer.
There you have it,
All the
Whānau.
best
Let's
to
introduce
both
our
teams.
coaching staff of both sides. On the far side, Tristan Higland, also Emily Somerville, Ryan, Samuel Williams, and Kinga Rosemast. On the closer side to your screen, Johan Timmer, head coach, Samuel Bell, assistant coach, and Josh Pullen, manager of Rangitoto. About to get the first serve underway of the Boys Division 1 final 2026 Volleyball Championships. What two sides will have their name on the gold medal, on the trophy here in Palmerston North?
Ka pai tēnei wā, koia rā te tama tuatahi mo tēnei kemu hei tono I te pōro, Eduardo.
And honk to Hosier, outside, open net, down the line from number 9, Koe Doneles. Great start for Takapuna Grammar.
And we hear a bit of kapa, a bit of haka from the crowd. We have some cheerers for both sides here. Even amongst the same teams, we have people going for other sides. Pātua tahi he pai, ka toro atu ki muri. And another cross angle hit there. Number 7 from Rangitoto, Norton for the hit.
And I think the first 2 points of this match is telling us what this game is going to be like. 1-for-1. Great battle on our hands.
Kyson Norton gets an amazing serve.
Hosier to his middle. Theo Andrade. Wow. Always good to see them use their middles nice and early and open things up for the attack line.
I ki te mātou, I tā rātou whakamahana I te sinana, we see some hard spikers. Let's see if the blocks are also welcome onto the courts. Kāreko he pā. And there is calling from our referee at the top there. Mana no ngā karanga tapu nei. Whatever she says is practically Bible. Let's be honest here. There it is, nipping on the fingers, giving Mr. Kyson Norton another chance to serve. Oh, aroha my wrong player, Rico.
Hosier out the back now. That is Aiden Falk going for it, but a net violation from Rangitoto. That point will go to Takapuna Grammar. Substitution being made now for Theo Andrade, welcoming on Gibson Cash, backboard specialist server for Takapuna Grammar. Topspin serve.
We are going to see a lot of these topspin serves throughout this game. I've seen them practice a few of them in a few of the plays during our previous games from these teams. Ina tonu nei ko ia nama iwa I runga I tēnei tima kina ai Stevenson, bit of a toppy.
That one found. Danelles, and it's a snap over the top from Caleb Wilson. Start to see his shoulder warm up into this match. Now behind the line to serve it is Aiden Falk. Look at the replay, Fano reaching right over the block.
Tying the game.
A few service errors to start things off. I'm sure we'll start to see those fall in.
Ina tonu nei ko ia rā, a Malachi, mana tēnei tono. Good patience. Unfortunately, outside of the antenna at Tefano. If you can't see it on the TV, you may be able to see it now. Those two red and white little sugar canes there, candy canes, you could say, are the antennas, and those basically signal that that is the outline. If you serve it outside of those or hit it outside of those, then it will be outside. But first of all, let's just talk about that. Ace serve from Malachi. Mana tēnei piro e kawe ara te tono. Ina nei Malachi for the serve, number 10, and Rangitoto.
I will mention that Malachi has changed his serving spot on the baseline. Had the pleasure of watching Rangitoto and Takapuna throughout the week. So some changes being made. It's up from Stevenson.
Beautiful dive there to get the ball back up.
On to Hosier, and they go to the back.
Good pick up by Malachi. Now outside, over the blocks. The vertical, the height that he reached there over the blocks at Tefano. Not too sure whether it was the timing of the blockers or his vertical was just crazy. We'll see that again.
Norton.
Way over those blocks there. Give another chance for Malachi. Ngari te tuatai he kōrero mai I te kairiwhi me te kaitākoro. Ka tatari mā te kōrero nei. Kāre te tino mōhio I tēnei wā. So we're just going to wait until the official call.
Always good to see captains and first referee having a kōrero about some of the calls being made or possibly what's going on the court. So our athletes will come together, and we've got a slow, not so slow clap starting now to get things moving. Oh, the magic of the crowd, don't you love it?
I was going to say it was an impatient crowd waiting for the ball to be played straight away. Malachi bringing it.
That one through.
Back outside, over the blocks, Malachi gets the touch, but it flies way out with a powerful hit from Takapuna Grammar.
Caleb Wilson again, but he will go to serve for Takapuna Grammar School now.
Good first touch straight to the setter. What height! And a return spike, insane, but the call being a net touch violation. I te āhua nei, pā itzi noi hoi te neti. Ara he whakawhitinga e haere ake nei a substitution. Ka puta a te kaumā toru o Rangitoto. Ara ka uru mai te nama whānei, I believe. Good serve by James, and gives him a lovely ace while he enters the court. Always a good feeling. As soon as you enter in, Mr. Kim's here. Mana no tēnei tono e kawe.
Let's see what Takapuna can do on the receive. Hong in the middle, and he takes it on the hands. They go outside.
Mai te ārai.
Off the block for Takapuna Grammar School. Nice high reach, just catching the outside hand of Rangitoto. And that is a side out for Koe Donelles.
Gives him a chance to bring back some points. E torunga piro kei muri Takapuna. Pātua tahina Malachi. And the dump at the empty space.
Have we got a carry call there? Yes, we do. First referee making that call nice and early. And for those friends and whānau unsure of a carry call, it's when basically any touch on the volleyball seems like a catch or a catch and throw. All touches in volleyball must be a quick fire contact.
1v1 in the air, the ball is still up alive.
Free ball now, Hong takes that one. Hosier goes outside.
1v1 at the block, comes off the side, no call. Yes, there's the call. Comes off the side of the blocker there from Rangitoto ka tau ki waho. Nā reira mā rātou a Takapuna te pōro nei e whai.
And now we'll see Hosier go to the baseline. Backcourt setter now.
Malachi with the pātuatahi sends it far, but maybe it was a plan to send it over to number 7.
Free ball now.
Ka pai kaha inaine. Outside. And that's a lovely hit through the blocking antenna. Ka hoatu ki aia Stevenson for the lovely kill there. Ka pai koe hoki tēnei Stevenson to serve. Ka pātu I teneti, ka hoatu ki tērā tutaha Takapuna Grammar.
That's right, Takapuna now to serve, and it is Koe Donelles. Behind the baseline to serve now, entering the front court, Caleb Wilson.
He pai te pahi tuatahi.
See quick. Grabs the net on the way through, Kenai Stevenson. We've seen Rangitoto run that time and time again, so we'll start to see it work out for them. Love seeing combo moves in finals volleyball.
Ai tautoko makes it a bit more interesting and a lot more fun to watch, I'll say.
Koe Donelles.
And a powerful hit at that. Lovely set to Malachi.
And have they stopped that one? Yes, they have. Kenai Stevenson getting a block back after that point.
Ka pai e whakawhitinga e haere ake nei, ka puta. A ka uri mai ki te kōti, number 4, that is Riley Bull. Ara ka puta koiara James Kim. Now Rico to serve, number 1. And it will be a float.
Hong to Hosier, back to... My gosh, that is to Aiden Falk down the line. What a run. I love the way Hosier goes to the back. There's nothing moving when he's setting other than his fingertips. Nice high contact, disguising where he's going. Rangitoto with a 4-man pass line here. Hosier.
Pahi tuatahi kei runga I nai nei, almost reaching our ceiling there. Malakai with the pahi tuatahi. Down for a quick, yes they are. Nama Toru Riley, right as he enters the court. Mana tēnei piro e kawe. Arake Koiara, number 9, Stevenson to the serving line.
I was going to say, Riley Ball has been quiet in the match so far. Usually Rangitoto are going to him very often. Now a point for Takapuna Grammar School. And now going to Toby down in the grandstand, down in the chaos. Very soon, I believe he's found someone to annoy. So let's cut down to Toby and have a kōrero.
It is a little bit mean. I think people actually really enjoy these kōrero, but thank you very much for that. I was also told that I need to look at the camera more, so I hope everyone at home is enjoying this eye contact. But I am here with the mighty Paraparaumu College. Bro, thoughts on the game so far?
Wow, crazy hits everywhere. Honestly, there's levels to this, eh?
There is levels indeed. Who do you think is going to go all the way and take it out?
Well, looking at the scoreboard so far, Rangitoto's been coming pretty strong, but me personally, I want Takapuna to win.
We've got a Takapuna fan in the stands. We'll throw it back to you in the box.
Thank you so much, Toby, and to your interviewee. Always good to hear what people are thinking throughout the match, and also love to hear some opinions on who people are rooting for a little bit more in the match. Let's get back to the game. It is now 15-12.
Kaisa Norton, Mau tēnei tono e kawe. Aroha mai kako Kim tēnei.
Hosier out the back, see quick there.
Ora tonu ai te pōro mai a Rangitoto, Malakai mai muri. Ka pātu I te ārai e whakaora ana. He pā karekau.
Thought there might have been a touch there on the block, but
Neo hoki. Mā rātou a Takapuna te piro nei. No touch at the ārai there. So it returns to the hands of Takapuna.
now for Takapuna, of course it is Felix wearing shawls that will serve just as we clean up some sweat.
Already working hard in the first set of the game. Rua piro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. It will be first to 25 to the whānau that is new to volleyball. First to 25 points for the set. Malakai with the first touch, sending it outside. Again with that high reach over the blocks, tipping it just over. What are these boys being fed? Because it's not Weet-Bix anymore.
You know that from up here they don't look that tall, but earlier we got to go and have a look down on the court, and they walk past me and it's just shadows. It's like a big cloud. Has that caught the line? That's out from Takapuna Grammar.
Now with a 4-point lead, I believe, with the numbers going to 17. Kapai, I can do math whānau, don't you worry. Ka hoki atu tēnei tamatāne ki te rārangi tono.
And just a little bit of a mind blank there from Aiden for Takapuna, needing to now have a little bit more conversation around whether it's in or out. And I think if Aiden did shift left, that might have gone out. But also, you never know. So let's move on. Hong now to Hosier outside.
1v1. And the footwork works this time.
Outside again, and it's a double stop, stuffed block.
He ārai au katsi tēnā. Stuffed block there from 9-1 on the Rangitoto side. Haue te kaha. Kapai, it's good to see that the blocks are coming through. We've seen all these lovely hits, fast, powerful hits in the warm-ups and throughout this game. But now, welcome the blocks. Ngari hoki, welcome Eduardo.
Through the middle, it's still in. And that's a big swing from number 11, Theo Andrade. They know how to use the middle and to their advantage. By the looks of things, that is a huge side out. And a timeout now for Takapuna Grammar School as the athletes go and take a seat. And if you manage to catch that there, was Theo Andrade just having a little bit of a twist in the ankle or knee. So, of course, we've got professional help here in the stadium. So you'll just take a seat, reset within this match. As we look to the bench of both sides. We'll be back with you very soon after a quick break.
A bit of a hype squad behind the Takapuna side. Kare te mohi i te timara. Not too sure what team is yelling out. Seems like, I'm only guessing from the black, is it Whakatane or is it Manurewa? I'm not too sure. Seems Manurewa. A bit of familiar faces there. Cheering on the side. It seems like he's back and ready to continue forward playing. And number te kaumatahi. Now with a 5-point lead, ko rātou tēnā Rangitoto. Not too much of a gap, I would say, honestly. Anything can happen with many great serves, many great plays, all faults from the Rangitoto side.
Back underway in this Kemu.
Tips it off the block and whakaora ana i a Rangitoto.
Over now. Who will be the rescue setter? Hong goes back to Aiden Falk.
Ka whatsi ki roto. Ai, ka whatsi ki roto i te ārai. Meteneti makes it inside, giving it to Takapuna. Now with a 4-point difference, closing it in 1 point at a time.
That definitely sounds like an Auckland team.
Aye. Sending it outside, allowing Rangitoto to be the first team to reach the 20-point mark I tēnei o ngā kēmu e te whānau. Norton. A bit strong on the serve, but once he controls that, it's going to be a bit of a danger moment for Takapuna.
Just getting caught under his toss there. So now it is Kaui Donelez, number 9 for Takapuna to serve.
Pai te pahi tuatahi ka haeriki here, Kimuri leading those blockers on.
Oh! It's hit the roof, which that means for the first time in this match, we've got a ball going out of bounds. Not usually you'd see a ball touch the roof in this arena. If you've been in this arena, you know why. The roof is huge, so a lot of clearance space. Now Rangitoto will take that point, and it is Rico Bowler to serve.
Not much of a height of someone being afraid of heights here, but seeing it go up and see how long it took to come down just made me think, how did it get up there in the first place? And it just has to be a powerful hitter, and as much as a powerful dig there to come off. Engari ka hoki atu kia rātou o Takapuna ina nei. Whāpiro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā.
Theo Andrade after that timeout call looking ready to go.
Opposite side once again, kei reira te ārai. Kāre kau he karangananga kai riwhi. Beautiful set, bringing it back opposite once more.
And another one nearly touching the roof. The power on this boy, Kenai Stevenson.
Ka pai karake mai Stevenson from the kai pāo to the kai tono top spin. Gives it a bit short to the net. Now closing in the point gap here. Te kaumā iwa. Te kaumā waru ki te rua te kaumā rua aroho mai. Ka hoki atu ki te rātutaha o Takapuna.
Aiden Falk now to serve for Takapuna.
Pai te pātua tahi ka tono ki here. It's going to be a dump. Everyone shocked at that one on the Takapuna side. Tipping it off the side of the block there. Putting it outside, giving it to Takapuna again for the 19th point. For the timeout being called as well from Rangitoto. Toru piro te rerekētanga, only 3 points. Good time to use a timeout, especially this late into the game. You want to take it right here, right now. Especially the first set of the game. I do think it kind of matters who gets the first set, as it can put a lot of pressure on the second set, and whoever the opposing team is will give our boys some time to come back out. Hawaii.
Now welcoming our players back in to this game on the far side. Takapuna Grammar up against Rangitoto, closest to your screen. My name is Emma Burkett. I'm joined by Poirewa Short up in the commentary box. Also had Toby down in the atmosphere.
Malakai, mana tērā, matenga pāo, e tauai ki taua atu taha o te kōti e te whānau. That is Malakai, number 10, now up to serve. 23 points. Can he put them in the set point? Let us see. Float serve.
Outside, and that is to Wilson. Caleb Wilson using the block again. Smart swings being made from Takapuna Grammar. They've just entered the 20s for the first time in this match.
It's not always about the most powerful hits hitting the ground. It's good to have some strategy when you're up there in the aerial battle. Good first touch from our libero, Katono Kiwaho. Cross-court action, can't pick it up. Te kaha o Kyson Norton tērā, number 7 on the outside. Now putting them at the set point of the match. Ko Rangitoto tēnei. Arahe hurihanga o ngā kaitākaro e whai ake nei. Number 4 is James Kim coming in. Leaving is Riley Bull. Let's see. James for the serve.
Is that
right on the deadline there. Te whānau giving an ace serve for an amazing finish of a first set. Man, that's got to feel good. Coming off the court with an ace serve and going back on for the next set, knowing, hey, that last point was awesome. Let's carry it on. 5-point difference right now. Tāhua nei. Ko rite pai a Toby.
Nā kei konei ahau e te whānau. I'm down on the court, as Emma put it so eloquently, annoying people all around the arena. I'm here with some boys down on the sideline. I'm guessing by the colour of your shorts what team you're going to say, but who you got in this one?
Rangitoto, of course.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. School loyalty on full display. Now, the question I've been asking a couple people around, you're in a volleyball team, you can draft one animal, any animal from the animal kingdom. We've already had giraffe. That one's off the list. What are you going for?
A tiger. It's just cold.
A tiger because it's cold. If that's not a rangatahi answer, I don't know what is. Everyone's coming down off the sands. We'll throw it back to you in the broadcast booth.
Thank you so much, Toby. Hey, Poirewa, why aren't we being asked these questions? What animal would you draft in?
Honestly, if I'm being the smart player here, I would say a good old elephant would do the trick. Throwing the curveball here, you know why? Because they're big, they're massive, and it looks like they got a lot of swing on that trunk. Got to think about it. Think about it. That swing will be much harder than a giraffe. What's a giraffe going to do? Long, skinny neck. Get in. All the balls are going past that, but an elephant, a blocker, and a bit of a spiker, 2-in-1 combo. And what about yourself?
Oh, I'm thinking more of like a flamingo of some sort.
A kangaroo.
Yeah, kangaroo possibly.
The flamingo would be a funny one. It's a smaller giraffe, basically, but can fly. Can they fly? Can flamingos
I think they can fly when they want to.
When they want to, okay. Seems as though we're just checking our rotations here on the court, our positions, making sure that they're all right for how we continue on the game. Arake, ko rātou a takapuna, mā rātou tēnei kēmu, e timata.
Now on the far side, first serve of the second set, and it is Aotearoa.
Malakai me te pānga tuatahi. Kei waho finds that empty space. What a smart play by Norton. Seems as though he was going to go straight for the blockers there. And I just think if they fool me, they fool the other players. That's how I think of it.
And a 3-man block put up in front of him as well.
Exactly. Eduardo, mau tēnei tono e kawe.
That one finding Wilson, and they go back to number 11, Theo Andrade, who has been a textbook middle for this side. Takapuna Grammar School really utilising their middles and holding Rangitoto's block. Here's the side out.
Good read though on the block. But just coming off the side there, and now opposite header, nice and high pass from Takapuna.
Doneles to Wilson.
He arai anō.
Hosier to Wilson again.
Just one step back away from that dig. Would have got it up with one step forward, engari. Painoiho, what a lovely hit. There we go with the replay. Just at the net there, breaking the ball's momentum. Hard to actually think about its flight path in that moment.
Doneles keeping his serve consistent. That time, the ball falling on Rangitoto's side of the net. Off of Aiden Falk, number 10 for Takapuna.
Drops off Stevenson, hits the ground on their side, giving the point to Takapuna for the serve.
Doneles getting himself an ace. Hello. What a way to bring Takapuna Grammar back into this game. Just having a look at the coaching staff of Rangitoto. Johan Timmer comes over to the side of the court and says, settle down, it's all good. Really impressionable on these boys, our head coaches.
Solid serve, it does get picked up. Jumping over the sponsor signs. Mawera, it's down for a quick, just outside the line there. And I do want to acknowledge, just want to say, a bit of a substitution here from Malachi. Oh, switching back out. Malachi switching back out for Fletcher. Sorry, Fletcher, I didn't give you much time to say your name. But we continue on with Malachi entering the court once more.
That time falling short. Yeah, Fletcher Gaylord, I've actually had a lot of time to watch him come on, and he has got a reach on him, just like some of his other teammates. So I'm sure Johan Timmer probably finds it really hard to spread the game time because he's got so much talent on the bench.
All right.
Now let's look. Cash Gibson.
Malachi gets the first touch, sending it opposite side through the blocks. Number 9, Koea nei te kaha o Stevenson. Tēnā tama I tēnā maiwa. Tōna kaha I tēnei taha o tēnei te taha matau, known as the opposite hitters e te whānau. Let's see that on replay. Straight in between the blockers. Now to serve is Rico. A float serve is picked up by Takapuna.
Out the back and off of the hands.
Kapātu I te ārai. Double touch will be called.
And for friends and whānau, probably yelling at the TV saying, he's gone under the net, he's gone through. As long as your feet don't go over the middle line, you are kapai. You're absolutely fine. As soon as your foot crosses over the full middle line, that is considered an undercall.
Malachi straight in between that gap. What a tight gap they created as well, Takapuna. And yet he just found that path and walked it. Let's see it on replay. Real tight gap there. Like Stevenson.
If we measured the ball, it would have been the exact same measurement left in the block for him to swing down the line.
Tautoko. Ka Paikahotsu kia rātou a Takapuna Inane with a 3-point lead right now.
And now Caleb Wilson of Takapuna Grammar to serve for his side.
Norton gets the first touch, sets it outside, Malachi, shut down, he ārai, au, katsi ko tēnā mai ngā tamatane o Takapuna, shut down at the block there. My favorite point, sorry, that's why I just had to call it.
Now, again, Caleb Wilson, number 3 of Takapuna, still serving for his side.
Sets it out for a dump, engari kia rātou tonu a Takapuna.
Out the back to Aiden Falk, and we've got a 4 call from the first referee.
Ai, ka pātu I teneti reira, kārere. So that will be the 4th touch. Good call there. Mā rātou, māna I nānei aroha mai, a Malakai te kai tono I tēnei wā, nama te kau I te whero.
Wilson putting that one up, and it will be Doneles, but I saw a net touch there on the block. Yes, a net touch from Eduardo Buteo.
Ka pai ka hoki atu ki te taha o Takapuna I tēnei wā. Mana no tēnei tono e kawe. Picked up, sends it down the middle.
Ooh, that is a huge block from Theo Andrade. And obviously he had his teammate there, Koi Doneles, on the left-hand side of him. And a timeout call from Rangitoto. 10-point lead for Takapuna Grammar.
Ai, te nui hoki o enei piro kua rangona I rātou Takapuna I tēnei wā. A lot of points, 5-point difference at te whānau. I just wanted to acknowledge what a height that boy jumped, Riley, as well as how long he was in the air for. He just turned off gravity for a moment. Still the block, amazing, as always. I love me some stuffed blocks. Engari I tēnei wā. E rapu ana I tēnei tamatane, ko Toby. I'm going to send it out to you now, my brother.
Ai, kei konei ahau in the nosebleeds. I'm up here again, just getting too hot down on the floor, so I've retreated all the way back up to my safe space. I'm here with the mighty Waiopēhu College. Got the boys alongside me. Boys, what are your thoughts on the game so far?
Oh, this is a tough game. Both teams holding their composure well, but yeah, it could go either way. I'm scared to watch this game. It's my first time.
Mate, I'm nervous too. The big question, who do you think's going to take it out?
What?
Who do you think takes this one out?
I think Rangitoto, yeah. I think Rangitoto is going to win it.
Hard to see where you're pointing from up here, but we got there in the end. Rangitoto, the backing from Waiopēhu. Back to you guys in the studio.
Me kia koe, Toby. It's amazing to have these rangatahi and just the crowd itself being a part of the game and a part of the commentary, you could say. Sharing the screen at home for all the whānau at home that know these whānau, they're probably like, hey, look, it's the brew. So he rawe kite, and yes, I will say we missed out on an amazing block from Rangitoto. That's one of the only points I've seen because I was focusing so much on the beautiful Toby, the magnificent Toby, running up and down the back bleachers there.
Wow, and we've got a slide out from Norton there too. I hope they've gone out and done the reach test. Did you see throughout the week everyone was doing the jump test?
I just seen apparently someone had reached other than the tippity top of it. Not too sure how tall it was, but I was witnessing a young rangatahi male jumper and almost getting the entire tip there. Oh my gosh, the quick down the middle. Koia nei te kaha o Takapuna. E whakamahi ana ia nama te kaumātahi. Theo, tōna kaha, tōna tere. That's what you want from a middle blocker. There it is on replay.
And remember when they took a timeout because he had a little bit of a niggle? Could you believe that he had niggle after that?
Oh. Into the crowd.
Slide out for Koi Doneles. Now number 9. Koi Doneles going again for his serve.
Gives Rangitoto College a break point here, gives them some time and maybe a chance to bring back some points. Fast serve.
Hong to Hosier, Hosier outside to Wilson. We have an undercourt from the second referee. I mentioned this earlier, your full foot has to go over the middle line that you can see trailing underneath the net.
Papai Rangitoto anō. Solid serve, just flies outside of bounds there, unfortunately. Haukia tū kia Takapuna. He hurianga ki te haere I tēnei wā.
Now, Cash Gibson, number 2 for Takapuna.
And the float is picked up. Sending it opposite once more. And a lovely receive, using his body to break the momentum. Kapai Malakai finds that gap. Engari kua whakaora I a Takapuna.
Out of system swing there.
One more time. Off the block, it's a wipeout. Marato Tera. Kenai Stevenson showing what it takes to be an amazing outside opposite hitter on the replay. honestly get surprised by how the ball can be bounced off a hand, breaking its momentum. Rico with the serve.
Hong to Hosier. Hosier goes out the back to 8 and 4.
He ārai, au, katsiko tēnā, mai I ana matoru. That is Riley, I believe. Giving it back to Rico to serve.
Hong. Outside, one-on-one. Wilson, Caleb Wilson, winning that one. And the ball ricocheting off of the outside arm of Kenai Stevenson, the captain of the Rangitoto side.
Ka whai ka hoki atu ki tēnei taha o Takapuna. 4-point difference. Picked up. Back out to Malakai. Finds that cross angle. What an insane angle that was. Way outside of the play zone there. I thought that he was going to hit it through the antenna, if anything.
I'm more impressed with the fact that he stayed off the net.
There it is. Owe Te Whānau. These talented boys making it this far. Reminder, it is the gold medal final at Te Whānau. And court serve for an ace, Stevenson.
And just like that, here they come. Rangitoto College on the rise. Takapuna Grammar School needing to do something here. Just having a laugh there at head coach Johan Timmer, getting a touch on the match ball.
One more, and it's a solid serve. Beautifully picked up.
Wilson
finds the gap. That is now 16 to 13. Takapuna Grammar. Toru piro kei mua I tēnei wā.
Wilson will get a move on behind the baseline now after that seam swing.
What a flow picked up by Kenny. Ka tau ki te papa, mā rātou nei a Rangitoto te piro nei e whai. 14-16, 2-point difference, Malakai to serve. He's been up to serve early on. Ko kite iaia I ona kaha mo tōna tono.
Hong receiving well and a nice slow up there for Donelez. Out of system set here.
Good timing on the blocks from the Rangitoto boys.
Hosier.
Off the hand. Mawairai Naine outside. Tips it over far. E ora ai te poro I tēnei wā.
Wilson with the gator.
Finds that block. Finds that path in between the blocks once again. I'm not too sure. Is it because of the height or is it because they're flying that they have the time to see this little gap between blocks? You see it again.
You see.
Lines it up with one arm. Smashes it straight with the other.
By the looks of things, Theo Andrade is just holding up Rangitoto's middle blocker, which is opening up seams for Takapuna. Wilson now to swing. They haven't used much 3-meter attack in this match. Norton. Hosier out to Donelez.
Kenny doing a great job as a libero. Tipping it over Kuaritea Takapuna.
Donelez.
Deep in the court of Rangitoto. Mā rātou tēnei piro e whai. Takapuna, whāpiro te rerekētanga, 4 points ahead. Enough to serve a number 8. Felix to serve.
Warring Shaw's here.
A little bit of a spin on that ball. It goes outside. Off the blocker's hand. That is a Norton special right there.
Huge side out for Rangitoto. As I said, here they come, 15-18.
Kaputa O'Reilly, kaora mai a James Kim. Number 4 to serve in the red.
Hong taking that one on the hands. Outside to Donelez, and he goes down the line with a show and go. Showing he's about to swing on the ball and just setting it long, catching his baseline defender out of defensive position.
It's not all about a strong swing or an amazing spike. Sometimes just playing it right, playing it smart is the way to go. Ara koe nei te pai o Takapuna. 4 points in the lead.
Who's here to serve for Takapuna?
First touch is good. Sends it outside. Cross-court action, and Norton once again. Mana nei enei piro, kaha nei ngā pao mate. Nā nei karake mai rā, Eduardo ki te rārangi tono.
Takapuna to receive off the hands of Wilson there. They go through the middle and that one wide this time. Now, just out of observation from the last couple of points, a lot of seams in the block. So both middles have been doing their job in this game, holding up their middle blockers, opening up seams for their passer hitters, for the aerial swingers. Through the middle this time to Andrade.
Ka tonu atu ki waho anō. Finds the ground. That is Norton once again. Many spikes on the outside this game. 1 point difference in Aine Tefano. Didn't even notice that happen. I saw the gap difference about 20 seconds ago, and now here we are. Tahi piro te rerekētanga. What do you reckon that Takapuna have to do in order to stop these blocks from coming through? Stop these hits from coming through?
I think Takapuna just need to get back on the pass and run more of their options. They're a really good team at spreading the ball, and I think they'll go back to needing to do that after this timeout. Let's go down to Toby and see if we can find him somewhere. I'm sure he's walking the stands of this match because, like we said, the vibes in the stadium have been filled, but also, is that not telling us what this match has been like? Lots of highs, lots of lows.
Tautoko i ngā kōrero, Eduardo for the serve. Karekau he pā, ko karangatia karekau. Ka pai, ko kimihia ia Toby, Aotearoa.
Kia ora e te huama. I am still down here. I'm still running around. I'm still burning hot, but it is fantastic down here. You can feel the energy, feel the nerves. I've got one of the boys from the mighty Christchurch Boys High School alongside me. E hoa, what do you think of the game so far?
It's pretty good. It's bloody 7 flies finished at it. I don't know how you get so high. But yeah, our team's too elo to be here.
The thing is, I'm building a little bit of a team here, a volleyball lineup out of animals. Emma going for a flamingo, which is terrible, so I scrapped that from the lineup. We've got a tiger, we've got a giraffe. What are you adding to the team?
What's this?
A lineup, a volleyball team of animals. We've got a giraffe, we've got a tiger. Who are you adding in?
A panther.
A panther. That is much better than a flamingo. Back to you in the commentary box.
I agree on that, Toby. Thank you.
Hey. Can I just say, you just found my little cousin in the stands, so he's just taking that one for the team, a panther. What do you think their specialty would be? Maybe a baseline sweeper?
Yeah, I reckon they'll be pretty fast as a libero, to be honest, on their team. Yeah, getting low to the ground. But Toby, you forgot my elephant. You forgot my curveball of an elephant. But anyways, we continue forth with this game. Straight down the line on
That is in line. From where I'm standing.
Aira. Showing some true skill on the opposite line. That is Stevenson. Right on the line there. That was a crazy moment out on the court. Let's see that one more time.
From the other side of the court this time.
Didn't get to see the angle on the line. That's fine. Too fast for our cameraman. 21-21.
Out the back to Aiden Falk.
Ka pātui a Malakai. Ka tau ki waho. No reira mā rātau a Takapuna. Tēnei o ngā piro e whai. Takapuna with the ball. Toby, see him running down the court side there. Yeah, turn on that Strava, buddy. 10,000 steps easy today.
Aiden Falk now to serve, 22-21.
Malakai te pātua tahi, back out. Shut down at the block, he ārai. Tūku tēnā mai ngā tamatane o Takapuna. 1 point away to get the 1 point from set point.
What a way to confuse the people from our home.
I do apologise. So a set point is basically 22-22.
Looks like we've had an overcall.
An overcall.
Possibly a net touch.
Up goes the ball.
Out to Wilson, and on the way down, he's just had a bit of hang time and found the block on his way down. Now 23-24, or 23-22. And it is number 3, Caleb Wilson, to serve.
Well, let's see what it is, and let's see if our Rangitoto boys can bring it up. They do. Bit of a joust there. Kareko he karanga. Picked up, tipped over.
A net touch from Riley Bull. Has she called it a net touch or a reach?
I think the reach was called. Giving the timeout call now. Mai ia Rangitoto he wāwhakatā tēnei kua karangatia. Set point e te whānau. One more point for Takapuna, and they will take the set. It's been real close, this end game here. Oh, where rua te kaumarua, rua te kaumawha. Can Rangitoto bring back the 2 points and make the second set longer? Because again, this is only the second set.
It feels like they've been playing for a long time.
Aye.
Lots of points have been had, lots of rallies have been had, just extending out this game. But can't be mad about it. Everyone's here to watch. No one wants to sit here and watch a quick game.
Aye.
So we welcome our athletes back onto the court. A huge shout out to all of our sponsors around this event. We'll get to those after this point right here.
Malachi.
Caleb Wilson.
Back out to Malachi, off the block, goes outside. And Malachi hyping up his team, saying, it's all in the mind, boys. The comeback is possible. Let's take it home right here. Still at set point though, Takapuna Grammar. Let's see Malachi bring it. Just over the net, just barely too.
Hosier.
Breaks through the blocks there, through a gap. Picked up by Kenny. One more time on the outside. On the outside, on the outside. We love to see it.
Look at the score, Fano. Did you just blink? And now we're at 24 all, because same here.
The tactical timeout, here it is. We will use it here at Takapuna Grammar. 24-24, so to the final that don't understand this, it's not set point anymore. It's first team to score 2 points in a row, basically, to get 2 points ahead, are going to win this. Because normally a set is first to 25, but because they're both so close to each other, you need 2 points ahead in order to win. Let's see that again, slams it down.
And the crowd now getting animated, getting behind this boys final. We are not far away from the end of set 2 in this Division 1 final. The best athletes in their age group in front of you right here.
Malachi gets the serve over.
Hong to Hosier. Hosier goes out to Dornelles.
Solid hit. Kenny gets it in the chest. Hard to pick it up, but still, what a great place to be in. He knew exactly the angle it was coming down.
Absolutely, that's a positive error from Kenny. Sitting in the pocket. And
Set
now to
point
serve,
now.
it is Felix Warringshalls.
Outside, tips it over. E ora tonu ai.
And that's going to Takapuna Grammar School. E te whānau. Takapuna Grammar taking the second set, 26-24. Oh my goodness. Rangitoto so close. They came up from behind. And Rangitoto now needing to take some of the momentum from that set, but also Takapuna looking to carry it through to set 3. Look at this point. Norton just coming over the block again and again. Some of the best bits of the game that has been so far.
What a pleasure it is to be up here in the VIP, commentary box, watching this amazing game of volleyball being displayed here. Kei te Poirewa, kia hua nei, he pai kia taubi ki tētai o ngā kōrero. See him waving out to me, ready for a bit of an interview here. Let's see what he's got. Sent to you, Toby.
Kei konei tonu aho. I reckon this is the VIP spot. You guys are all comfy up there in the comm box. I'm down here with the iwi enjoying the vibes. Don't know where you'd rather be. I'm here with the scorers, 2 of the most important people we have down here by courtside. You guys enjoying the game, too focused on the mahi? How do you find the balance?
They're really close and they're really competitive, especially for finals like this is a big game for them.
Massive game, massive game. Now the big question of the day, I'm building a 6-man volleyball lineup out of animals. We've got a panther, a tiger, a giraffe. We had elephant and flamingo, which we've scrapped from the record. What is animal number 4 to put in the team?
Cheetah.
A cheetah. That is so much better than a flamingo. Back to you, Emma, in the studio.
Oh, Emma's feeling it now. It seems like we're just going to have the cat animal kingdom here as on our team. Oh, wow.
Maybe the flamingo can be the coach. Just like Toby.
Sorry, I was going to make cricket noises, but then that would have been a part of the team as well.
Let's get back into the action on this court. Far side, Takapuna Grammar School taking second set. Closest to your screen in the red and blue, Rangitoto College, both residing from Tamaki Makaurau, the North Shore. Spoke about it earlier for those that have just joined us for the first time. The teams in front of us train together once a week. So, obviously, we talked about it. When does friends become enemies? When it comes to a final or a gold medal? So I'm sure we'll start to see that in front of you today. Now even Stevens, 1 set each. Of course it is the race to 25, win by 2, but more so, the first kura to put 3 sets under their name, and it will be Rangitoto off to serve and get set 3 underway.
Mana nei a Eduardo. Te piro tuatahi ka. Rereki waho, unfortunately. A great serve to start the game off with though. Just flies outside of the court there, giving Takapuna a chance. Love the sideline that Toby has actually been showing us throughout this entire game. Ara, e ora tonu ana kare kau he karanga no te kairiwhi. There you go, whānau. Volleyball is a sport where you can't let the ball touch the ground. And until that point, we continue forth.
What a stop from Takapuna Grammar School. Malachi flying into the stands to try and save that one, but it is Hosier to serve for Takapuna, backcourt setter.
Kapai Malachi me te pātuatahi sends it out far with another high reach. That 2 players go for the dive. Engari mana a Stevenson tēnei piro e kawe mo tōna tima I tēnei wā, giving Norton the ball as well to the service line. Let's see what he can come up with at Te Whānau. Solid floats picked up. Tēnei taha ina, picked up by Norton. Oh, and the one-handed set puts it up for number 9, Stevenson. Mana tēnei piro, e pāo, e kawe.
Both sides almost have an invisible string with their setters. You know exactly where they're going, exactly what lines they're running, and that is an example of a one-handed set, finding the middle, finding their outside hitters.
Good call from Takapuna, letting that one fly out. Marata wa Takapuna te pōro I naene.
Chloe Donelles.
Picked up by Kenny. Sends it out back, 1v1 at the net. Good chase. And good patience there from Stevenson. But gets shut down from the harai. Oh, Katsira.
That's a huge block from Caleb Wilson, and also his middle inside, Theo Andrade. Look at the celebration. Donelles.
Solid serve, engari kia rata te tima whero Malachi. No, there is a touch of the block, giving it to the Rangitoto team.
You can just see Malachi, by Keys, Walker, slowing up his approach, letting that ball come across his shoulder, and last minute snapping it just off the top of the outside blocker. Love to see athletes change up the way they're attacking the ball. Wilson.
And the solid block gets picked up by Takapuna, back over to the Rangitoto side. Stevenson off the net. Ko whakapiki a rātou a Takapuna.
Hosier, but it's saved and it stays within the sticks.
What a harsh angle. And the 1v1 in the air gives it to Takapuna. He ārai aukatsi kahane. That is number 3, Caleb Wilson, winning that 1v1 at the net there. Aue te whānau.
Love to see Stevenson and Wilson going head to head, because throughout the first and second set, we have seen Kenai Stevenson do the exact same thing back on the block. Now, Cash Gibson to serve for Takapuna. Ball tipping that one over the top, and now out of system. Wilson.
Breaks through the block, e ora tonu ana. Ka pai kia rātou o muri, he karanga o te neti. Nā rātou ngā kairiwhi, nō reira ka hoatu te poro kia rātou o te tima o Takapuna I tēnei wā.
Just see Kenai Stevenson questioning, was it his playing shirt? For those that are not aware, your playing shirt can touch the net alongside in girls volleyball. You're here. That is a side out and a way to get a point back for Kenai Stevenson.
Lovely straight line, pile there, mai tau o tamatane. E nāne ka rāke ia ki te rāringi tono to the service line from the kai pile now is Stevenson. Right in the corner, just calls an out there.
I think it was centimetres from being in though.
Aye.
Aiden Falk to serve for Takapuna Grammar School now.
Ka pā atu I te neti, ka tai atu ki tēnei taha o Rangitoto I nānei.
Go on, say it. The ball knows.
I don't know what you want me to say.
And now Rangitoto.
Malachi. Good patience from the blockers.
And they're opting for a touch off of Koe Donelles. And it will be a first and second referee conversation about what's happened in the motion of that play. For me, I think that came straight off the block.
Ai mea hoki, koe re taku whakaro.
Alec Carlson there, just having a little listen into the conversation.
What's the tea? What's the tea?
Getting a photo or a video of the conversation too.
Ka pai, he ha te karanga. It will be to Takapuna to serve. Ka pai, warupiro ki te rima.
Nice confident call there from the first referee. She has kept the boys in line throughout the whole match.
Malakai, te pātua tahi kei waho I nānei. Ka whati I te ara, I te ārai ko Norton tērā. I think on both sides we have some amazing hitters and just as amazing blockers. I will say it's hard to pick them up. It's hard to pick up the digs. Ka pai, he whakawhitinga e haere ake nei. Ka puta a Riley Bull, ka ora mai nei a James Kim. Mana nei te tono e kawe I tēnei wā.
And a 2-point lead for Takapuna Grammar School. So let's see what Rangitoto can do here.
Ka pai, lovely pick up there, sends it outside. It's a bit of an off-time jump. And there we go, that is Norton once again. That outside hitter is doing an amazing job at breaking through any barrier in his way, especially if he gets the proper run up. He has the height for it.
He has the arm span for it. I reckon he's got probably arms to be a rower. My gosh. You can see why he can swing from so high. Donelles, does he catch some hands on the way out?
Ka re kau, no reira mā rātou a Rangitoto te piro nei. Giving it a tied game now, 8-8. Rāke ko James Kim tēnei ki te rārangi tono. A good float there, hard to pick up, but it's still good.
Donelles just going for an 80% swing through Rangitoto's block. Felix wearing shawls to serve for Takapuna.
Pai te rere engari kia Malakai tēnei wā. Ka tono atu ki waho anō. Kua ngana ki te whakapiki te poro. Almost got the dump there, engari kua ora te poro.
And a net touch.
Net touch will be called from the Rangitoto side, giving it to Takapuna, I believe, giving them the 2-point lead. 1 point lead, 2 point lead.
You can do maths.
Alright. I was actually a teacher favourite.
Felix Waring-Shaw's putting that one through. Stevenson got a stop.
Shutouts.
Koe Dornelles flying to the left-hand side of the net and getting that stop. Takapuna Grammar now pushing away. Look at the replay of how he flies and grabs that shot.
Good celebration there on the block as well. So valid there. A bit of a
Give me
new
the replay of
strategy.
that.
Aye, new strategy to dodge the ball. You jump and duck at the same time. Never thought of that. What would that be called? A jump
It's just
duck.
court awareness now. That's a great save from Malik Keys Walker. One-handed set, tipped over top.
Good patience there on the tip. And a pick up with the one arm.
Hosier, but caught.
Off the side of the block yet again. Stevenson having trouble there in the air. 9 versus 9 there on the aerial battle.
Pinelli's on top of the world. After that swing, a double point.
Ka pai Malakai me te pātuatahi, ka tono atu ki muri.
Nearly
Tips it
going for
over.
another one.
Ai, ora tonu ana te poro o Takapuna.
And has it been called a carry? No, a two-touch.
A two-touch from Takapuna, giving it to number 7 from this team in the red. That is, of course, Norton with the serve.
Hosier goes through the middle. That time, Theo Andrade running his line well, but this time a block in front of him. So he uses that outside hand of the block to put another point on the scoreboard for Takapuna Grammar.
An amazing serve picked up by Kenny.
Ooh.
And dumped down. That is number 11, Theo. Oh, where?
Theo Andrade just waiting on the net. As a middle, you sit and wait for moments like that to either jump back and attack it or just tip it away to the left or right.
The height that these boys can jump, with the training they must be doing back at home. They must know how each other can jump, especially with the Wednesday games that they go up against each other. So let's see what type of serve. A toppy, of course, picked up by Kenny. Katono kiwaho kia Malakai ke aia. Kwang ana pai te neti, te papa, te piro. Mā rātou a rangi toto I tēnei wā. Those outside positions doing an awesome job. Haven't seen much of the middle being played by Rangitoto, but it just seems it's an outside battle right now.
Yeah, they're definitely spreading the ball to the aerials in this match.
All right.
Hosier, as we speak on it, we have a middle ball, and it is Riley Bull making that stop.
Ai rā, te ārai aukati, just as we are saying.
And he reaches over too.
Up by Rico for the serve, just outside of the court there, giving it to Takapuna now with a 3-point difference.
Welcoming on Cash Gibson. And it will be Theo Andrade taking a seat.
Kapai, a good serve. It comes over on this side.
Wilson. Does he get caught for it? Carey.
Bit of a throw down onto the side of the court, unfortunately, giving it back to Rangitoto. Guiding the ball that way. Unfortunately, that will be a carry at Te Whānau.
Now welcoming Hong back on to the serve-receive line for Takapuna Grammar.
Solid top spin there. Marato Takapuna picks it up as Malakai. Sets it back out to him as well, off the side of the block there. Finds that opening.
That's his shot.
He's been able to do that the entire game.
The Takapuna Grammar School commit and take the line on the block, because Malakai is just going there time after time, and a pass from Hong.
And off the tip of the fingers. Good chase from Kenny. Just flies short. They still got him. He's back up, and he feels good about it. He still loved going for that dive. He was so determined.
I was just going to say, I love seeing athletes diving on the floor and committing themselves to getting the ball up.
It doesn't really matter if they don't get it or not. It's the fact that they go for it and you see it in their eyes.
It makes the volleyball a little bit better to watch because you know that there could be a crazy up that comes from an athlete diving for a point like that.
Oh, exactly. You never know until you try, and that's what these tamatane are showcasing here. Malakai with the serve.
Hosier outside, and that one from Wilson.
Kapai Kenny getting it this time. Outside. Finds that angle with the deep court coverage from Takapuna and the cheeky little dump. MΑORI, the first pipe we've seen in a while. And it was completely shut down.
Did you see the fakie from the middle?
That's what I was surprised about.
Have a look at it. Big run from Bull, but 8. Not fooled at all. It's a big stop from Felix Waring-Schulz. Keeps his hands up after it too.
All right. Lovely serve picked up by Malakai. Kapai finds that opening there.
And a substitution now as Rangitoto welcome on Kenny Zhang, backcourt, Aroha Mai, James Kim, number 4 for Rangitoto. Hong to Hosier, and they go outside. That's off the hands of number 11, Eduardo Beteo. Let's go and find Toby in the stands to see what is happening. How's the vibe down there, Toby?
The vibes are fantastic down here, and a shout out to the Kohutu's greatest mathematician up in the commentary box as well, Poirewa Shorts. Got a couple boys alongside me here. Boys, thoughts on the game so far?
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Let's go Rangitoto. Woo! Tight.
We've got a Rangitoto supporter. They are a dime a dozen around here in the grandstand. We have this Animal Kingdom volleyball lineup that we are building. I've given you the last 5 minutes to think on it. Who are you adding to our 6?
Probably a kangaroo because they can jump.
A kangaroo. I'm surprised it didn't come sooner. Fantastic pick. Back to you guys in the booth.
Kangaroo.
I believe it. I just don't want to believe it, but I believe that's a good idea. So
do they have little arms?
They'll jump, and then they'll, the type of volleyball, and they kick it with their feet.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know the name of it, but I can see them doing that. Yeah,
Volley
absolutely. Loving hearing some commentary from the sidelines, but also just some of our spectators that probably interview me as soon as they get the mic. He whakama.
All right, bit of a silent moment there. How are you enjoying your game? Cricket sounds. But here we are, we welcome back onto the court our tamatane after a bit of a timeout, a bit of a break there. We get back on here with Takapuna to serve. Maia Malakai, katono, kihia, kei waho.
1-on-1.
Ka whai ai taua piro kuia rā te kaha o Kyson Norton. Ināi nei, ngā piro e rua te rerekētanga. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā iwa 16-19 with Eduardo to serve. Who's going to take this set, whānau? We're pretty close to the end game.
Outside to Dornelles and a one-arm dig. Do they chase it into the stand? That one to Takapuna Grammar School. Now, have we got the ball coming back? Look at Toby talking to all of the spectators.
That's one way to get close to the girls in the crowd. These tamatane, man, focus on your game, boys. Ke konea Takapuna ināi nei. Anō Malakai sets it out back this time. Ka rekau he karanga I te ārai, no reira. Mara taua Takapuna.
We get a substitution now for Fletcher Gaylard.
Let's see him come in, and that is for Malakai as well. Look at the height on him. I thought Malakai was actually a pretty tall specimen from down here. But it seems as though we see Mr. Fletcher, and he's towering over these lads. Let's see what he's like on the court and how he will receive this ball.
They go for him off the hands. Stevenson.
Always bet on Stevenson for the outside hit at Te whānau. They're leaving that little gateway open for him, and I think it's hard because you can't shut it off, or else it's going to be a block out. So it's the balance between guiding his spike and losing the point.
Now Gaylard. Oh, what a nice touch there from Kenai Stevenson. And it can be really hard to come off the bench after 2 sets.
Right.
And then expect to work into the game straight away. So I'm sure we'll start to see Gaylord make that work. Koe down the line.
Beautiful receive there. Opposite side. Slams it down. Stevenson. Ano. Kuia nei te tama kaha. Te tama pau. Matenga nei.
And of course, now bringing back that match ball after we're missing into the stands. What a side out from Rangitoto. Bowler going for that. Wilson!
The shutdown block he ārai aukatiko tēnā no Rangitoto. Of course, it just has to be number 9. Of course, it has to be.
I was going to say, we've seen the battle throughout the whole game, and it's always one-on-one. Look at the replay, whānau. Stevenson putting a house up on top of the net, building a roof on top of that. And what's happened here?
Not too sure what, a bit of a glitch there out on the court. Not too sure what happened. But a lovely float to boot.
Hosier pushing that wide to Wilson this time.
Tips it over on the first touch, gives him a chance ball.
Aiden Falk down the line. Has he caught hands?
No touch at the block, giving it the point to Rangitoto. Now calling the timeout. I thought the timeout was being called on the last one, and a good pointer from the Rangitoto coach there. A solid miss there on the block, gives it a throw down. And now, why not a throw down from us to you, Toby? Looking for you. Where you at, cuz?
I am here with the Takapuna Grammar School support crew. Plenty of excitement down the sideline. First off, thoughts on the game so far?
Sorry?
What are your thoughts on the game so far?
I think it's very good. It's a very tight match, but our boys are doing really well.
Doing very well indeed, and we're here to complete our 6-man volleyball lineup made up of animals. Who's number 6?
Our school bear, Lucky.
Lucky the school bear getting onto the courts. We'll throw it back to you in the comm box.
I think that's a good one. Yeah. Lucky. Need a bit of luck on the team, and especially a good bear. They'll cover up heaps of space.
Speaking of lucky, Rangitoto, Rico Bowler, tagging the line on his serve.
Unfortunately, Takapuna giving the luck to the wrong team. Giving it to Rangitoto as a Rico once more.
22 all. Honk to Hosier. Hosier outside to Wilson.
And another break through the block, it seems. On our angle, it seemed like it was a complete shutdown there, but of course, we listened to the Bible there on top of the net, giving the call to Takapuna. Some lovely side eyes there from our tamatane no Rangitoto. Engari rā, Kenny mo te pānga tuatahi kei muri. Kua mate whike. No reira, mā rātou ngā piro rua te kaumātoru. Ki te rua te kaumātoru. Head to head, toe to toe, point for point, whānau.
Here you go, Captain Kenai Stevenson to serve for Rangitoto now.
Let's go, buddy. Bit of a toppy 9, eh? Lovely serve picked up.
Outside there is a seam. Ooh, what a swing from Caleb Wilson. Look at it.
Right in between those two blockers there.
Smacking the leather off of the ball as well.
All right.
Is his handprint left on the ball? Look like a Wilson ball.
A dent in the ground. Surely there has to be.
Caleb Wilson. It's his hand that's on the Wilson balls.
Wilson! Oh, where? They are on a set point now, Takapuna. Engari rā, kea Rangitoto, te mana, te ihi. Ki te whakahoki mai I ēnei o ngā piro pitbull playing in the background. Can Rangitoto bring it back? But first, a big shout out to our Kaiawhina, our sponsors. Let's go. We got Nativa, Bailey's, Palmy Venues, Anchor, Caltex, and of course, Poirewa, Aotearoa, New Zealand. Me mihi ka tika kia koutou, ki te kore ia koutou. This event would not be possible here in the CET Arena. And our final point, maybe set point, now, Takapuna.
Aiden Falk to serve for Takapuna Grammar School.
Ka pai ka haere ki hea ki waho. Over the block is Fletcher.
It is not over until it is over. The reach on the man, Fletcher Gaylard, but a substitution being made here. It is Malachi by Keys Walker on for Fletcher Gaylard.
What a shame to walk off the court after an amazing hit like that. But hey, you did your job well.
Team
Time
player
to
as well. He's gone on and he's back linked with his teammates.
Malachi.
Wilson, Hosier to Wilson, tip down the line, and that one's wide. Look at the scoreboard, Whānau.
It is an out, giving it to Rangitoto. Set point for the boys in red, making their comeback in the last moments of the game at Te Whānau. Malachi with the float.
Hong, Hosier out to Wilson.
Picked it up by Malachi off the block, breaking a bit of the momentum. And no touch there on the block. Gives it to Takapuna Inaine, Ori Tenga Ngā Piro, Rua Te Kaumārima. Who's going to get ahead? Is this the second set that we've done this? That was the same game, right? It was the same game. That wasn't yesterday. Oh, yeah.
Caleb Wilson now.
Okay, Waho.
Hosier!
Inside.
Hey! One-on-one, cut it out, Hosier Tizia. A nice stop there, and I hope, Whānau, you are not pacing around your lounge right now. And if you are, welcome to the party.
welcome. We're in the VIP commentary spot. Yes, Toby, you heard me right, brother. So it is amazing to be down there in the crowd. We got to see what's going on here on the court.
Wilson.
Giving the point to Rangitoto now, tying our game. We need 2 points to get ahead, Whānau. A game going to 28.
We love extra volleyball though, don't we?
Yeah, that's a valid thing to say. Yeah, I agree. More game to watch, more game to commentate. And a substitution of Riley to Kenny. No mai haere mai, no mai hoki mai rānei, ki tēnei kōti. Kenny now mō te tono.
26 all, and they go to Hong.
Nails the float.
Outside, Koi Dornelles, finding some centimetres between the aerial and the outside arm of Eduardo Beteo. Now we are on our fourth set point.
Oh, red. Picking it up. Kahaere ki hea Rangitoto. Of course, there's an obvious answer there. That is Norton Kyson from the outside there. Well done, Norton. Tying our game once more. 29 point now we're going to be going to. Arake koia rā Eduardo, mana tēnei poro e tono I tēnei wā.
Rangitoto now opening up 3 attacking options in the front court. Hosier front hands for Takapuna Grammar School. Hong, Hosier, one-on-one. And that one's to Rangitoto.
Right, can't find the angle on that one. Rangitoto now ahead. Set point, will we make it to 29? Or will we get in the 30s? Substitutions coming in as well. We will get Fletcher and Malachi to switcheroo. Strengthening their backcourt now and also the left side. Let's see what Eduardo can bring to the service line.
You can see just for Takapuna, we've got a cluster serve receive on the left-hand side. And a timeout call from Takapuna Grammar School. A great time to use it. I mean, you've got 2 per set, so you may as well use them all.
I actually forgot that they had one more left, or do they have the both? Seems as though they've used one already. Both sides now used all their timeouts.
All I can say is that's not our job. That's a second referee's job. Let's let them do that.
Maybe this is their 4th timeout, you know. I'm sure they wouldn't allow that, but you know. We got to catch our breath. We're going to break the momentum from Rangitoto Takapuna's thinking. Engari ko hoki mai ki tēnei tīna nei, mara taua no te poro e tono, that is Eduardo. What a lovely name to say. I hope I'm saying it right.
It rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Takapuna Grammar School needing to do something here on the serve-receive line. Hong to Hosier. Hosier goes outside, and that's found from Koe Dorneles. I don't know if you missed it because he sided out so quickly, but we are at 28 all now.
We're going to reach our 30s this game.
Rosier to serve now. Great find. Be nice, Stevenson.
Cross court again. Stevenson putting the points to 29. Marato tēnei? Who knows?
Now Norton to serve. He's been consistently working for his side. Hong again delivering a dime. Through the middle, and that's tipped from number 11, Theo Andrade.
Oh, we're whānau, 29-29. Ka taia atu ki ao toru te kau ākua nei, engari te tuatahi tēnei tono. Picked up by Kenny. Reverse sets. He pā.
Hands, I heard hands.
I rongo hoki. Wanted to make sure our flag holders knew that as well.
Love seeing head coach Johan Timmer get involved in some substitutions here. Also, making sure his players are coming on. Let's welcome on.
Namarua koia rā ko Park Sehotera. First appearance on the court at Te Whānau. Let's see what he can bring.
Hosier goes to the middle.
Finds that space. Off the block at ora tonu ana mai a Seho. Good movement from our teammates on the bench. Malakai with the last touch. Takapuna i nine, ka haere ki hia.
Out the back to Aiden Falk.
Just loses it off the top of the net there. Making it 30-30 at Te Whānau. This might be the first game of volleyball this week I've witnessed going past the 30s. Because now we have to get to 32 in order to win at Whānau. We could be here all night.
I'd love to be here all night watching volleyball. Theo Andrade putting that one over. Out the back to Stevenson.
Ka tau ki waho. Takapuna now taking the lead in this set now with the set point going to them. Let's see if they can bring it back, Takapuna.
Set point here. Theo Andrade. Sorry, Aroha Mai.
Tip off the block as well, gives it to Rangi Toto, te karanga o rātou ngā kai haki. The flag holders call a touch on the block. No more times out, Whānau. We're just continuing forth no matter what.
We're going until someone wins.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, with the way this game's going, we might hit 40s.
Wilson. Wilson now to Hosier. Where does he go? He goes straight back out to him.
Gets it down, and that is 32 for Takapuna.
Oh, what set point are we on? I feel like we're on 7.
6 or 7, something like that.
What did you say?
No. Ka whai. Set point, Takapuna.
Fork to serve.
Rere pai ana te pōra, a bit of a chase for the set. Malakai.
Hong.
Ka whai, kei runga.
Hosier. Out of system.
Set.
Wilson. That is set 33-31 in Te Whānau. Takapuna Grammar School taking that one. And Rangitoto trying to hold on as long as they can. Can you hear the atmosphere? Pukaio.
Oh my gosh, what a set we had going on there, Te Whānau. Gonna lose my voice again this week. We've got the 5th day here, and the 3rd set felt like all 5 of those days, but it was amazing. This experience being up here at Te Whānau. Both teams showing amazing play styles and amazing strategies to keep the ball alive, but Takapuna in the end of the 3rd set putting 2 on their belt now. Rangitoto at 1 set, Takapuna at 2. Au e, te nui hoki o tēnei o ngā kemu ara, te hikaka I roto I au. We're going places with this game, Whānau.
Now, of course, we could be going to 4. We could be going to 5. Still a race to 25, win by 2 in the next set. It is Rangitoto College wanting to take the next set, to take it to 5. But also, Takapuna Grammar School needing to get out of the blocks early. We have seen Rangitoto come out from behind with a 6-point lead on Takapuna. What do you think the conversations are in this in the two groups in front of us today?
I think that from the Takapuna side, they did a great job at the end there of guiding the hitters from Rangitoto to the certain position that they've been wanting the entire game, and then finally managed to do it. They managed to get the hitters to serve right to the back line to where our boys in Takapuna are waiting, and they did that 3 times in a row, and that's how they finally managed to get ahead with the set, got the point, and we're moving on, and that will be a Rangitoto as well. Solid hitters, but basically all I've been seeing is amazing receives and digs from Kenny right now, and we need to see that throughout the entire team to carry on this momentum, because digs from both sides are harsh from these solid hitters. Checking our rotations and positions from the starting of the set. E te whānau, ko tēnei te wahanga tua whā I nai nei. 1 set Rangitoto, e rua kia Takapuna Grammar. Kia toa rātou a Takapuna I tēnei wāhanga, they will win the match overall. If Rangitoto win the set, then we will move on to the 5th and final set, where it'll be a 1st to 15 game.
Let's get things back underway now for Takapuna Grammar School with the serve.
Malakai me te pā tuatahi. It is a dump and a cheeky one at that. Engari kore te pai nei Takapuna.
Aiden Falk.
Ka pā atu I te arai. Ka tono atu ki Waho, giving the first point o tēnei wāhanga kia rātou o Takapuna.
And now Takapuna on the board, going for their second serve in the 4th set.
Pai te pā tuatahi, ka tono ki Waho Malakai. Finds its way on the net, engari ka tau ki Waho.
Hosier back to serve for the 3rd time in this set.
Pai te pānga tuatahi, ka rere atu ki Waho kia Malakai, tips it over, finds the gap, and the net touch will be called on the Takapuna side.
Theo Andrade just on the block, catching the net. For friends and whānau at home, you cannot touch the top of the tape, the bottom of the tape, or any of the net. The ball can touch it. I think back in the day that was a rule. The ball couldn't touch the net.
The ball couldn't touch the net.
So if you went to serve it and it trickled over the net, that was a point.
Oh yes, I do remember that being a rule back in the day, like way back in the day. But I thought you meant from any contact with the net, with the ball from
I think it is any contact.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's just showing you how far along volleyball has come in Aotearoa.
Solid cross-court he karere tapiti ki Waho mai a Rangitoto. Mā rātau I nai nei te tima o Takapuna e whai ai.
And Takapuna now to serve, and it is Dornelles.
Pai te pānga tuatahi. Oh, and a lovely hit there from Riley Bull. Namatoru o te tima whero. Ka noho puku rātou a Rangitoto. Riley stays in court, but we'll move outside of the court now to the brother, Toby. Tēnā koa.
Ara tēnā tātou Tiwi. I'm still here. I've been waving my hand around for about 10 minutes. Maybe I just need about be 3 inches taller and you'll actually see me down here in the stands. I have the girls alongside me here. What are your thoughts on the game thus far?
Very close game. Very interesting to watch because both sides are fighting for it.
Close and interesting indeed. And I've decided we're going to continue and make a bench for this Animal Kingdom team. What are you girls adding to the squad?
I'm adding a rhino.
A rhino, getting some strength on the court. I don't mind that perhaps a replacement for Pakaiho's Elephants. Back to you in the booth.
I will disagree with the Rhino, Stefano. That ball is going to land on their horn and that's the game over. You're going to keep resetting those points. I disagree with that kura. Aroha nui, engari. I disagree. But we continue forth. Was that in court? It was with a lovely
What do you reckon from up here?
cross-court. From that angle?
From this angle right here, what do you reckon?
I mean, I will say that went in. Definitely went in. Oh, look at Toby coming down the side of the stairs there with a wave into the camera. There he is. What a legend, man. Ka pai koe tēnei Eduardo, māua no te tono.
Nice find from Wilson. Hosier goes back to Aiden Falk. That one's wide of the court.
See, that's the one that I questioned when I was like, was that in or out for a split second?
Yeah.
That's the one that I thought about it.
I thought that was out.
I must just be getting old.
You know what thought?
What?
Never mind.
What? Kawai Rangitoto flying outside of the court there. Takapuna Grammar now with a 2-point lead.
Have you not heard that saying?
What saying was that?
Thought. Do you know what thought?
Call.
It means that you thought about it. That's where you went wrong.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
And that's finding the inside of the court now for Rangitoto.
Ka pai ka hoki atu ko ia rā a Norton ki tēnei o ngā rāringi tono.
Still neck and neck. No one really nudging away.
Good touch from Takapuna. Tries to get the quick and a full shutdown there. Ko ai tērā mai a Rangitoto. Rico Bowler for the block. See that on replay. Boom. It was in slow motion, by the way. Finally, it was instant. Just an insane blocker that was. A block that was. Norton. Mana anō tēnei poro e tono.
Hosea outside to Wilson again, down the line. He almost swung at that from his shoulder with a bent arm. Did you see that?
These athletes, basically, they're no longer just students. They're no longer just rangatahi. These are pure athletes on the court right now. Look at the points. We love it. And there we go, 6-8 now from the Takapuna Grammar. I hear the team with a little chuckle from my stupid comment there. It is Arohomai, 7-8. 6-8 Arohomai.
What's the score?
6-8, I can't. Oh, that third set got me, and so did that. Arai Tukunuira. Switcheroo coming into play. That is Malachi exiting the court with Fletcher to switch.
Let's look to the baseline. Caleb Wilson from Takapuna.
A lovely pickup there by Fletcher. Back outside. Still in the antenna. That's insane. Tēnei tahainaine. Ka pai te ara ki waho. Marata Takapuna now getting further in the lead. It is now 4 points difference. Can Takapuna get away with this?
They've got, we spoke about it a bit earlier, they needed to get out of the block really early in the set, and I think they've done that. So now taking a 4-point lead. Takapuna Grammar goes to the serve of Wilson. Kenai Stevenson ripping that one inside of the one-on-one block. But the reason why Rangitoto are getting one-on-one blocks on them is the speed they are playing at. It is Eduardo Beteo sending that set fast and across the net. Now Bull getting himself a stuff block.
Ka pai ka taia atu ki te taha o Rangitoto with Rico catching up. That was the manliest man shout I've ever heard in my life. Not too sure if you guys heard it at home. Sorry for missing out on the point there, but it will go towards Takapuna now with a 3-point lead.
That sounds like me on week 5 of commentary.
Day 5, week 5?
Oh, it feels like week 5.
Set 5 of day 5. We'll see how we go. Pai te pā tuatahi o Fletcher outside.
There's
opposite.
That speed again.
Stevenson. Me te tere hoki o tōna peke, tōna pāo hoki, mana te piro nā. After this game, I'm going to walk out of the commentary booth with a dent in my head thanks to these headphones. Stevenson with the serve. Engari ko te neti e pā ana, no reira, marata o Takapuna Grammar School. Ngā piro e toru kei mua I naine, 9-12.
And Hosea to serve for his side. Takapuna Grammar 12, Rangitoto 9. Both residing from Tamaki Makaurau.
Fletcher gets it up and a nice hit by Mr. Riley Bull there. Haven't used the middle quite a lot this game, Rangitoto. Engari I tēnei wā, they saw the difference in those points and they said, hey, let's try something new, let's try something different. Let's go for a quick down the middle, eh? And that's exactly what Fletcher did. Now up to serve.
This one onto Hong, and he leaves it long. And now it is Takapuna Grammar School's number 9, Koe Donelles.
Bit of a toppy. Makes it good. A bit of a chase for the setter with the dump. Engari kua rite paia Takapuna I nāi nei. Kāre kau he pā I te ārai. Nō reira ka rere ki waho.
What's the call? I missed that.
I've missed it.
Must have been a touch off of the block.
Wow.
Here we
What
go.
a catch.
There was.
Just slightly off the fingernails. Cut them, boys. And lands outside, giving it back to Rangitoto I tēnei wā. That comment get ya.
Cut them nails, boys.
What a sentence. Go away. Now entering the court is a James Kim. Nau mai hoki mai e tama. Lovely float picked up by the Ārai Mātanga.
One-handed set from Hosier.
You already know when that one-arm set is coming. The hit's going to be beautiful coming off it.
He wasn't even facing the way the ball went. He was facing the other way.
Oh, where?
The strength that comes from the fingers to push that out that wide. Some people can't even push it out with two hands.
Just shows how much of an amazing athlete these teams are made of. The cross-court hit brings it back is Norton.
Substitution now. Welcome on Theo Andrade. And Cash Gibson going to take a seat, but he has done his job so far.
Now Eduardo. Love the name, brother. Paiterere.
Hong. Hosier outside, one-on-one again.
Kapa ia raua. Mai te ārai kia kini. Kia rātou ngā kaimātaki gives the point to Takapuna. 4-point lead, let's see that again. That's 1, 2, and in the crowd.
Aiden Falk.
Pai te pātua Teo Fletcher sends it a bit far though. He ārai kua manakitia ia rātou.
Hey!
Off the touch. Look at that celebration.
I'm just a fan in the commentary box right now. I just cheered like I'm in the stands with Toby.
Honestly, forgetting the job. Forgetting what the job is. Toby, what are your thoughts? Bring it, brother.
Honestly unbelievable. My heart is beating so fast, it's low-key unhealthy. I don't really know what to do down here. We've got chants from both sides. Serve for Rangitoto, the slow clap. Serve for TGS, the slow clap. It is relentless down here. These next 8 points, these next 10 points, 20 points are going to feel like absolute torture for everyone here watching.
Tautoko i ngā kōrero, we're up here after that third set and we're thinking the exact same thing basically.
I was going to say, Toby, do you know why they said you're a coach now?
I'm not quite sure why they said I'm a coach now, to be honest. I actually would love to be out there setting. The real question for everyone at home is, did you thought?
Oh man, this broadcast is amazing. To the whānau at home, you better be laughing because it is a good time we're having here at the Fly Palmy Arena. Hoki atu ki tēnei o ngā kēmu ināne. Sets outside, of course, Stevenson.
That one long off the court for Stevenson. Kenai. Don't often see him put things out the back. Usually those fall in for Kenai Stevenson. So now 18-12, and it is Aiden Falk to serve for Takapuna Grammar.
Gives it to Rangitoto, a chance for them to return with some points. A lucky break, we like to call it. Rima piro i nai nei te rerekētanga, mana nei Kyson Norton te tono.
Koe Donelles, and through the middle. That is one way to use your middle in a final whānau. That is Felix Warringshoes siding up for Takapuna, and now they are 1 point away from entering the 20s. 19-13, still serving Caleb Wilson.
Ka pai Kenny te pātua tahi ka tono atu kia Fletcher. Mai te ārai, he ārai, au ka tiko tēnā. Ara hoki te wā whakatā, the timeout being called from Rangitoto College. 7-point difference in 9A, 13, 220. It's going crazy. Toby has a bit of a kōrero. He wants to say, side of court, bring it to Toby. Let's go, brother.
He paka kōrero tēnei, not an uiui actually, don't have anyone alongside me, but what I did just want to give you a show of it for everyone at home. We have the medals. The table with the trophy, the shield, the silver, the bronze, the golds. Can't wait to see who gets their name on one of those.
Yeah, great. Yeah, actually, I did want to see that. I
wanted you to grab it, but
honestly,
I was very close to taking one. It'll be the best medal, probably the only medal I'll ever get, let's be real.
Hey, you deserve it for your coaching out there, buddy.
I think there's someone there actually watching the trophies anyway. So, can't fight.
And there's a slam down from Stevenson as we make our way back to the game. 7-point difference now put down to 6. Let's see how we can bring it back from here, and that is Aroha Mai. James leaving the court and bringing out Riley once more. Engari, Rico to serve.
That one found from Koe. It goes straight back out to him.
Picked up, it's a deep dig, and it works. He arai tuku tēnā, Marate o Takapuna. 9 plus 10 is the point for our boys in Takapuna.
You can just see Coach Johan Timmer starting to have conversations about what's going on court. It can be a very difficult position to be in as a coach when you're watching your team go through this. So I'm sure they'll keep pushing away.
Seems as though they're closing their angle on Fletcher, knowing he's coming in from an even deeper angle. Just outside, no touch is called from our referee.
And a bit of hope now for Rangitoto College.
All right, now with a 6-point difference. Let's see. Mawai te poro e tono, just getting the ball back from the crowd with some wairua maybe put into it. This is now Stevenson for the serve. Solid serve at that.
Hosier outside to Neles, and he uses the block. He uses Eduardo Beteo.
Kawhai bringing it back. Takapuna almost at the 25-point mark. Rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā rima. Fletcher first touch. Tono atu kia Fletcher no.
You are kidding me!
What a way to bring back a point. What a way to make a statement there.
Let's look at that again. Kadoosh.
Oh my gosh. What a solid hit there. He basically just told Takapuna, we're not done yet, buddy. Fletcher, mana te pātu, te tono o te poro.
That
sends
one
it
wide.
up.
Oh, he's going to apologise to the referee for grabbing the net. Oh, red card for Koe Doneles. What does that mean for Takapuna Grammar School? Because you cannot rake the net in the middle of the game. It'll either go under review or a warning for Takapuna Grammar School. The first red card I've seen in the tournament.
This is the first time I've ever seen a red card in the secondary school nationals.
She had no hesitation on pulling that out.
But it's good to see that our referees are still playing the game exactly how it is on paper. And now...
It is long. Have we got a timeout coming from Takapuna Grammar School?
Seem pretty chill right now. Maybe one more point out to do the trick. It is now 19-22 at Te Whānau.
And the second referee running over to the side score bench and making sure it's right. Our referees are doing the most. And there's the timeout call from Takapuna Grammar, Tristan Hegland. What happened just then? What happens with the red card? Because normally, I think it goes under review, and I think also the bench has to go and put that on report. So, I'm not sure what happens after that. Let's see who takes what out of this timeout now, because it is 22-18.
This is my first time ever hearing about the red card being played in volleyball. I've watched a lot of volleyball, and this is my first time I've actually seen it happen, and it's made me completely blank in the mind. Ka reo I te tino mōhio, he aha te karanga tika nei. Engari, tēnei wā, ka whiu atu ki a koe Toby, he hao whakaro, he hao kōrero.
Good chance for me to use my netball, oh my goodness, volleyball knowledge. That's a great sign of what I'm doing here at the iwi, aka ChatGPT. Penalty point and service to Rangitoto. That is what the red card will be for you.
Toby, thank you. And thanks to ChatGPT as well. Hey, look at the scoreboard now. It is
23-19 down on the scoreboard.
And Dornelles to serve.
Picked up by Stevenson, ka haere ki waho. Off the block e, ora tonu ana te pōro i a rātou a Rangitoto. Waho anō. Buys that gap and puts it through. Mā rātou tonu a Rangitoto te pōro e whai. Closer and closer, 20-23 whānau. Giving Fletcher the chance, giving Riley Bull the chance to serve.
Takapuna Grammar 2 points away from taking this match. They go out to Wilson, and there you go.
Block is Takapuna now at match point e te whānau for gold medal. Takapuna right now, can Rangitoto bring it back again?
Theo Andrade to serve. He has been stellar for his side. Here we go.
The float to Kenny outside. Picks it up, and it's a good one too.
Hosier to Caleb Wilson.
E ora tonu ai te poro, good patience. We're still good, no call from our refs.
Where will he go? They go outside again, and a slow up from Wilson. That is looking like it's off the block. But we will check this point. Will it be a replay? Is this anticlimactic here on the live stream?
I would love for them to come up here and watch the replay and get a proper look, because I myself actually wasn't too sure on what happened.
It's out, off of the net. That point is not going to Takapuna. We have more volleyball to play at their whānau.
Oh, we're whānau. That is back to Eduardo. What a risky and this is a hard place to be serving.
Hong, Hosier through the middle!
Your new volleyball gold medal championship, boys Division 1. It is Takapuna Grammar School. Ngā kai wikitoria o tēnei o ngā kēmu, o tēnei o ngā kōti, o tēnei o ngā whakataitai. What are your thoughts? Speak them out loud.
I don't know if that's the first ever gold medal, but I feel like it is for Takapuna Grammar School. So they have just made history, absolute history here in the Fly Palmy Arena, marking the 18th year in Palmerston North. That is Takapuna Grammar taking the gold medal, taking the trophy for the 2026 New Zealand Volleyball Championships. Look at the passion on our athletes.
Oh, it's lovely to see them come over, the girls as well, to be there for their boys there out on the court. Rangitoto on the girls and boys team with second place, still a really great place to be, and here comes the girls. Oh, where Toby, what are your thoughts there, Hoa? Kōrero mai.
Catch the people on the way out. Look at all the foot traffic, bro.
E hoa, kore kau waka tupu. I have no words. The noise that went up when that ball went down, all of the bench for Takapuna rushing the court, correct, their first ever national championship, their first time in the final, and they go straight to the title. The entire game, you look at that second set, going beyond 30 points on either team. Just an absolute battle. Time seemed to stop there for a second when that ball was up above the net and he brought it down. I honestly don't know what to say. Kore kau aku kupu.
Ai tautokoi o kōrero e hoa. When that last point happened, you could just hear a split second of silence in the entire stadium, and all you hear is the boom from the ball ending the game. Te atahua, te rawe hoki o tēnei o ngā kēmu e te whānau. What a pleasure to commentate it.
I was just going to say, what happened in those points just then is exactly what happened in my head. When he set the middle, my mind had already travelled to that point, and That is what I love about watching schoolboy volleyball. They deliver the imagination that you hope to see on the court. Such a great reaction here. But also we go sideline to find Toby and the head coach of Takapuna Grammar School, Tristan Higland. Toby, over to you.
Yes, I am here with Tristan. Ehua, that was an unbelievable game. First and foremost, we're actually on this camera, keeping it quick, keeping us on our toes. What is your immediate reaction to that one?
Just pride. Like 4.5 years spent in the gym, probably an average of 4 times a week with this group of young men. So to come out and do the job that we set off to do back however many years ago, just so proud of what they've achieved.
Obviously a fantastic achievement, but you do know the Rangitoto side very well. What is your encouragement, perhaps, your congratulations to this Rangitoto team?
I mean, we've played them 5 or 6 times this whole season, and every single time it's gone to the tiebreak. So, they're an incredible bunch of boys. I've personally coached a lot of them through our Raiders club system and through the Harbour IPC, and I'm looking forward to seeing all of these boys who are great friends off the court play together in the IPC champs on King's birthday weekend.
100%. Well, congratulations to you and your team. We'll let you go enjoy this one. Thank you, Ehua.
Kapai, back up here in the commentary booth. We just wanted to acknowledge our Rangitoto boys. There are some of our boys here who have played throughout the entire season, throughout the entire high school time, and this is their final time here on the courts in volleyball. So it's a bit of an emotional time for ngā tama me ngā kohine, and we're seeing a lot of aroha being flown around the court. There are the match results on screen for you at Te Whānau. 2 sets in a row going past 25. What an experience, going to the 30s. Oh my gosh, what an experience, what a chance to be able to commentate. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou te whānau kua upai mai nei ki tēnei kaupapa. Any more words from you, Emma?
Nope, I'm good. I'm happy with the volleyball we've seen today and throughout the week. I mean, I've talked about it over and over again. This is the pinnacle of secondary schools volleyball. I just want to say a big thank you to all our friends and whānau joining us on the live stream. Those that couldn't make it down courtside to support friends, whānau, athletes. Maybe you're a past coach, manager, or obviously just a volleyball enthusiast. It has been a pleasure to be with you on the live stream. We are moments away from the prize giving where our tournament teams will be announced, which is also a bonus on top of this week, where athletes, as you can see, it means a lot to them. I just want to say thank you, that's all.
Ai, tautoko i ngā kōrero. We see all of the teams huddling together, boys and girls from both sides, finally coming together and being able to congratulate each other for the placements and for the games and the amazing times they had here in the CET Arena. This will conclude the 2026 Volleyball Championships. But we still got prize giving, but this concludes all the games here out on the court at Te Whānau. Engari i te wā nei, ka mutui konei ngā kōrero, ngā pāhotanga mō tēnei wā, ngā mihi nui mō tēnei o ngā whakāturanga me tēnei o ngā āwhina o te rangatahi, me ngā kaiako, me a koutou ki te kāinga. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Ko pōkai hau short tēnei.
Ko Emma Burkett, Mauri ora.
Mauri ora.